Hi, hello everyone. Welcome to Stream Boys. இன்னைக்கு நம்ம என்ன கேம் போக போறோம்னு பார்த்தீங்கன்னா The Invincible அந்த கேம் தான் போக போறோம். Okay, try the game. ஒரு ஸ்பேஸ் கேம் எனக்கு அந்த ஸ்பேஸ் கேம் அதெல்லாம் கொஞ்சம் பிடிக்கும். அதனால தான் இது டவுன்லோட் பண்ணியிருந்தேன். சரி விளையாடலாம் அப்படியே. இந்த ஸ்பேஸ் சம்மந்தப்பட்ட கேம்ஸ் தான் கொஞ்சம் எனக்கு பிடிக்கும். ஆல்ரெடி நோ மேன் ஸ்கை அது முடித்தேன். ஸோ கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அது மாதிரி தான் இருக்குது. பார்ப்போம் எப்படி. அதோட ஸ்டோரி நல்லாயிருக்கும். The Invincible based on the iconic novel. After visiting many worlds and exploring numerous planets, the research mission comes to an end. However, on the way home, there are no more tasks waiting for the crew. Despite the risk, astrogator Novik undertakes the extraction of a rare and extremely valuable mineral himself. Novik gets the mineral, but at the cost of a broken leg and pain. The astrogator's accident doesn't stop the crew from happily celebrating the end of the research cycle. It was a time of creating deep bonds and feeling unstoppable. Victorious, they set a course for home and go for a well-deserved rest. The hibernation. ஹைபர்னேஷன்ல தூங்க போனவங்க எங்கேயோ முழிக்கிறாங்க. யாஸ்னா ஓ ஃபீமேல் லீட் நினைக்கிறேன் ஆக்சுவலி இந்த கேம். மோமன்ஸ் கையுமே ஃபீமேல் லீடு தான். Help, are you there, Koalma?
Help. I need help. Base, would you please answer me? Are you there? Hello? Koval? Merritt? I saw you a second ago. I think. Dragonfly, come in. My head is killing me. I don't know what I'm doing here. Or where I am exactly. Someone answer me, god damn it! Okay, nothing's broken. I can walk. Where's everyone gone? Why isn't one answering me? Oh, bollocks! Base? I heard you for a moment. My receiver's dead, but the transmitter may still be working.
அவங்க பேச நம்ம கேட்காது, நம்ம பேச அவங்களுக்கு கேட்கணும்.
Damn it, I've lost my beacon.
plane
There are
வளர்ந்துருச்சு.
2 solid hectobars in the tank. That's enough for several hours. Just like I thought. Nothing. I'm on my own. The beacon can't be detected either. Let's see if the past me hasn't failed the present me. And let's hope she took notes. Are we on Regis 3? Doesn't ring any bells. And my crew have no way to tell me. So I report that I have no recollection of this planet. The last thing I remember. Hang on. We've closed the research cycle. We were already in hibernation. Flying back. Is my blackout a side effect of metabolic depression? That would be bizarre. For some reason, our crew split into 2 groups. The first one set up camp. I wonder if I was with them. Or am I on my way there? Both groups landed in the same place. We took 2 landers to the surface. They usually do this. Maybe the first one broke. The first group explored the ocean with no biologist. It's weird. And the other one, just me, took a different route. Leading to... Right! I was heading straight to the camp. You must be somewhere near. Give me a sign! Send up a flare, the probe! Anything! Okay. I'm gonna head to the camp, but I'll be keeping an eye out for you. Landmarks. Well done, past me. You didn't disappoint after all. Oh, I sound like... I need to stop doing this. Hey, crocodile. Where are you?
Focus. Okay, rope inga irukku.
That rope. I think it's mine. I'll try to retrieve it later. It might come in handy. That has an interesting shape. Of a crocodile indeed. We have the first one. I need one more. I'm looking for something that resembles a dog.
Dog மாதிரியான இருக்கு.
I'm checking another object, which also doesn't match. Oh, focus.
No, இது dog மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Bingo! I found the dog! I report that I have established my position. Time to hit the road.
எல்லாம் எங்க இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தாச்சு. இப்போ கிளம்ப வேண்டியதுதான். ஓய்
I'm in a canyon, which doesn't make it easy to navigate. I I hope the data's trustworthy and you're close by. Oh! I have something on the tracker. I assume it's no one from the crew, so perhaps it's my beacon. I think I see our ship. You're not leaving without me, are you?
தண்ணி இருக்கு. என்ன இடம் இது? மார்ஸா?
There's water on this desert planet. Warm. Getting warmer.
சென்டர் டாட் எங்க வருதோ இங்க தான் பீக்கன் இருக்கு. கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டேன்.
Got you. I found it. Look for me on your trackers.
Why?
I found a way out of the valley, leading more or less towards the camp. But I can't go this way.
போய் ரோப் எடுக்கணுமா? எங்க இருந்துச்சு? Hi Tori, welcome to the stream Tori. முதல்ல இங்க ரோப் எங்க?
Okay, moving on.
Where is the bloody rope? கொஞ்சம் ஒன்னால மூச்சு வாங்குது. ரொம்ப வீக் பாடியா இருப்பா போல. என்ன அதிசயம் மார்னிங்லே.
No time to lose.
தூங்கி எழுந்து டைமே மாறி கரெக்டா காலைல 5:30 மணிக்கு எழுந்துட்டு
Time to go. If this area is volcanically active, ash outbursts and extreme temperature changes may explain the extinction of local fauna and flora. But it's all just too idyllic. There's no dust in the air. The sky is clear, and the soil looks like laterite to me. Perhaps not highly fertile, but not entirely barren.
கரெக்டா தான் போறோமா? அங்க கிளிஃப் இருக்கு. இது ரொம்ப ஓப்பன்ல இல்ல. லைக் உங்களால சின்ன சின்ன இடத்துல குதிச்சு இறங்கலாம் முடியல. இந்த மாதிரி ஏரோ போடுற மாதிரி தான் போக முடியும். ஸோ உங்க இஷ்டத்துக்குலாம் போக முடியாது. கேம் இஷ்டத்துக்கு தான் போக முடியும்.
See the camp.
Over
400 meters in a straight line. I see you. Can you hear me? I just need to get down from here. Oh well. If it catches me, so be it. This suit will hold. can't get down this way. I could attach a rope though. But, for some reason, I don't have one with me. Here the ground slopes a little more gently,
The rope
which doesn't mean it's completely flat. Great. A route that won't break my neck. I hope.
Okay.
Okay. I'm at the bottom.
X.
Looks
இப்போ
better
நம்ம அந்த
from here.
காமிக்ல நடக்கிற மாதிரி தான் நடக்கும்.
I'll be with you soon. Visibility could be better. Maybe I should wait.
Yo.
Gets worse. I'll be cut off from you.
ஹாய் மகா, வாங்க சீக்கிரமா வந்துட்டீங்க போலியே. சாப்பிட்டாச்சா? காலையில் 5 மணிக்கு எழுந்தேன், அப்பதான் சாப்பிட்டேன். நான் சாப்பிடல. நீங்க சாப்பிட்டீங்களா?
What happened? Where? I was heading to... Impossible. I'm much closer to my destination. I must have walked for some time. But... I don't remember it. Did I black out again? Send Hopper closer to the camp. Find a place to land.
மேல
I
இருக்கு.
need to get
இப்போ
back to
நான் மேல
Dragonfly as soon as possible. Go to the infirmary and do a full set of tests on myself.
சாரிப்பா, ஒரு டவுட் கிளியர் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தேன். நான் சாப்பிட்டேன். இது என்ன கேம்? இது வந்து இன்வின்சிபிள் ஸ்பேஸ் கேம் இது. மேடம் மேடம் சூப்பர் சிங்கரோட பாடிக்கிட்டே தான் இருப்பான். பாரு, உளுந்துகள் தொலைஞ்சிடாத ஏறு பார்த்து. கேஷுவலா ஏறுறாங்களே மேடம். Celestial body.
I remember you. Regis' third satellite.
போயிடுது. ஆனா ஒரு இதுக்கு போயிடுது. எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணுவீங்க பார்த்தா இன்வின்சிபிள் கேம் சொல்றேன். இன்வின்சிபிள் கேம் சொல்றேன். எக்ஸ்பிளைன்
Dr. Gorski, right on time. Any update?
எக்ஸ்பிளைன் பண்ணா ஒன்றும் இல்லை. இதை பார்த்து சொல்கிறேன். நம்ம வந்து டிராகன் ஃப்ளைன்ற ஷிப்பில் வந்து நம்ம வந்து கிளம்புறோம். கிளம்பி நிறைய வேரியஸ் பிளானட்ஸை வந்து பார்த்து விசிட் பண்ணி ரிசர்ச் பண்ணதுக்கப்புறம் அங்கே இருக்க ஒரு பொருளை மட்டும் நம்ம கேப்டன் வந்து உள்ளே இறங்கி கஷ்டப்பட்டு இறங்கி அந்த பொருள் கிறிஸ்டலை எடுத்ததுக்கப்புறம் எடுத்து காலை உடச்சிக்கிட்டு வந்தார் மேலே. அவர் கால் உடச்சது நம்மளுக்கு கவலை இல்லாமல் அதை என்ஜாய் பண்ணிட்டு ஓகே ஒரு இது பண்ணியாச்சு, நம்ம திரும்ப வீட்டுக்கு போக போகிறோம் அப்படின்னு நினச்சி டிராகன் ஃப்ளைல உள்ள இருக்க ஹைபர்னேஷன் பாடுன்னு இருக்கும். ஹைபர்னேஷன் பாடுன்னு என்னென்னா, நீங்கள் மில்லியன்ஸ் ஆஃப் மில்லியன் லைட் இயர் வந்து நீங்கள் வந்து ட்ராவல் பண்ணுவீங்க ஸ்பேஸில், ஓகேவா? அப்போ வந்து உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஏஜ் ஆகும். ஸோ அந்த ஏஜ் ஆகிறத தடுக்கிறதுக்கு தான் ஹைபர்னேஷன் பாடுன்னு யூஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க. ஸோ அதில் வந்து டீப் ஸ்லீப்புக்கு போவீங்க. ஸோ டீப் ஸ்லீப் போகும்போது உங்கள் பாடி கெடாது, உங்களுக்கு உயிர் போகாது, நீங்கள் டீப் ஸ்லீப்பில் இருப்பீங்க. ஸோ அந்த பாடில் படுத்தவன் தான், ஓகேவா? நம்ம கண்ணை மூடி அங்கே இந்த ஜெயிச்சிட்டோம், நம்ம வீட்டுக்கு போகிறோன்ட்டு வீட்டுக்கு கோர்ஸ் செட் பண்ணிவிட்டு படுத்தவன் தான் எழுந்து பார்த்தா ஒரு பிளானெட்டில் இந்த மாதிரி கிடக்குறான். இப்போ அங்கேருந்து எது எங்கே இருக்குன்ட்டு எடுத்து வச்சுட்டு பார்த்துட்டு இப்போ கிளம்பிட்டு இருக்காங்க மேடம் இப்போ குசியாக. இப்போ அதுலேருந்து இவங்களுக்கு வந்து இப்போ ஒரே தலை சுத்தல் அது வரைக்கும் இது வரைக்கும் நடந்திருக்கு. இப்போ நெக்ஸ்ட் என்ன நடக்குதுன்னு பார்க்க போகிறோம். இதான் நம்ம க்ரூவோ.
How's the activity?
0, 0 and 2.
So, less than nothing. Atmosphere?
Nitrogen 78%, argon 2%, carbon dioxide 0, methane 4%. The rest is oxygen.
Wait, that's 16%. With oxygen concentration as such, there should be life. At least some microbes, and yet we have detected no traces.
Yeah, we'll get to that later. Let's finish with the probe readings first. Air radioactivity?
It's virtually 0.
இதெல்லாம் உண்மையானதா இல்ல நமக்கு
Paradise.
ஹீட்டர்ஸ் ஆன்
Activity, no endospores, no bacteria, no mold, no viruses, nothing.
LGT
Just the oxygen. If there were no living organisms on the continent, there shouldn't
target
be this
out
much
of
of
view.
it.
What if life develops on some other continents here?
No, I doubt it. Insulation outside the equatorial zone is weak. You don't see how thick the polar ice caps are, Doctor. I can guarantee a minimum of 5 miles of ice sheet, potentially 6.
That's true. There's more chance of something in the ocean. Some seaweed, algae. But why didn't life migrate to the land?
Could be because of hard radiation.
I don't think so. According to the probe readings, the ground activity is exceptionally low for this part of the galaxy.
I wonder if some special kind of drought-intolerant evolution occurred here. That would at least explain some of the abnormalities.
இப்போ அந்த கிரகத்துல
We'll
வந்து
have to take a look under the water.
தண்ணியில கொஞ்சம் உயிரினங்கள் இருக்கலாம் அப்படின்றாங்க. ஆனா ஏன் லேண்டில் எதுவுமே இல்லை அப்படின்ட்டு யோசிக்கிறாங்க. மேபி அங்கே ரேடியேஷன் இருக்கும் இல்லை.
Marit, do you have the geological analyses?
It's a bit too early for mature conclusions, but this planet looks old to me. Such a fossilized egg must be at least 6 billion years old. Besides, the sun has seen better days too. It's almost a red dwarf.
Any rare resources, forms, creatures?
We can't expect such detailed data, sir. Not from this distance.
Yes, we would have to explore the surface.
Astrogator, what exactly are we looking for?
The value of this planet. For now it may seem like the pinnacle of nonsense, but I assure you that Regis 3 is not without worth.
பாருங்க.
With all due respect, Astrogator, I have the impression you're not telling us everything.
As always, Dr. Koval, your instincts are correct. Please forgive my reticence. My goal was to maintain unimpeded research neutrality. There is indeed a very important factor of interest in this planet. The Alliance.
The Alliance?
The Alliance?
Correct.
What do they have to do with it?
Well, they've sent their most powerful unit here.
But to our best knowledge, Condor's traversing a distant quadrant.
Well, I'm not talking about the Condor.
So, the Invincible?
Good guess, Doctor. The steel
Game
behemoth
பேர்
has the
சொல்றான்.
power to produce billions of kilowatts in a split second, converting it into energy fields that no material body can penetrate, concentrating it into destructive rays as hot as stars that can reduce a mountain range to dust or evaporate an ocean, together with its crew of almost 100 men, professionals that are neither better nor worse than us.
Well, I dare to say we're better trained, Astrogator. They are, however, unquestionable masters of propaganda.
I know that some accomplishments they brag about are very much far-fetched, but the capabilities of the Invincible are not subject to doubt. And we as the scientific body should sever ourselves from the emotional and symbolic facade. In other words, we cannot ignore facts just because we don't like them, Mr. Koval.
All right. But where do we stand in all this, together with our, may I say, not quite as numerous staff?
Despite our modest forces, we still have a chance to gain a critical advantage over the Alliance, while avoiding confrontation.
Okay. And how would we do that?
Simple. We leave this planet before the Invincible arrives here.
Which is when, exactly?
Well, they're still far away.
Astrogator, please, how much time do we have to conduct safe research?
13 days.
There's no time to lose, then.
I appreciate your eagerness, Koval. Dr. Krauter, do we need full gear?
Hey, Panda.
Definitely. Also, I caution you against taking off your helmets for a prolonged duration.
Camera மேல வச்சிருவா.
This amount of methane is not neutral. Breathing the local atmosphere will lead to saturation drop. And you may start
Today I
showing
saw
symptoms
mini
of
JOHNNYSINS.
mild brain
Mini
damage,
JOHNNYSINS, sir?
feel stupefied. But don't worry, not before an hour or even a couple of hours.
I see. Dr. Gorski, will you program Artie to collect samples?
Of course.
Marett, Krauter, please prepare for the surface. Koval, you too. You're leaving early in the morning.
And what about me?
You're staying on board, Doctor.
But Astrogator...
This is not up for debate. I need you here. As you well know, there's not much work to do for a biologist on Regis 3, if any.
Well, if I was ordered to stay, what the hell am I doing here?
இவ்வளவு ஷிப்ல தான் இருக்க சொல்றாங்க. ஆனா இவ எப்படி இங்க வந்தா? அதுதான் நம்ம கண்டுபிடிச்சோம். இப்பதான் மேடம் கொஞ்சமா ஞாபகம் வருது பழசெல்லாம்.
Oh, thank goodness. Not everyone's in the field.
ட்ராக்கர்ல ஏதோ ட்ராக் ஆகுது. அப்ப அத
This
நோக்கி
is
போவோம்.
Dr. Yasna reporting. Do you copy?
ஏய் பேஸ் கண்டோம்.
I'm entering the...
ஏய் யாரா அவன்?
Andropot.
ஏய் பாட்டே.
Is anyone out there?
பாட்டே இருடா.
Oh, it's just an Androbot. Stop.
ஏய் பாட்டே நில்றா.
Stop. Oh, what the...
மதிக்க மாட்றே. ஏய்.
I'm reporting a robot malfunction. No response to voice commands.
ஆர்த்தியா?
Cause unknown.
ஆர்த்தின்னு பேர் வச்சிருக்காங்க.
Oh, maybe if I... RT? Default position.
யா ஆர்த்தி கிடையாது. இவன் நமக்கு ஆர்த்தி.
I don't know what's wrong with you, buddy, but you clearly don't want to cooperate.
தொங்கிட்டான். ஆர்த்தி தொங்கிடுச்சு கைஸ். ஆர்த்திக்கு எழுந்துக்க மாட்டேது. ஆர்த்திக்கு தொங்கிடுச்சு கைஸ். ஏய் உள்ள இன்னொருத்தர் இருக்கான்.
Dr. Krauter, didn't you hear me earlier? Doctor,
வளர்ந்து இருக்கான்.
is everything all right? Doctor, please, look at me.
வளர்ந்து இருக்கான்.
I report that I've located Dr. Krauter. He's in bad shape.
டிஸ்கார்ட்
I'm going to
டிஸ்கார்ட்
examine
க்ளோஸ்
him
பண்ணி
now.
வச்சிட்டா. அவன் பண்ணுடா.
Hello, anyone there? I repeat, Krauter is in a serious condition. Excuse me.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Astrogator.
Finally. I've been listening to you for 2 hours now.
My receiver is dead.
No need to explain yourself, Doctor. I know everything. The transmitter was still working, so I heard your reports. Glad you didn't lose your head.
Wait, please. I need to reconnect. Testing.
Our
1, 2, 3.
doctor bola.
Copy you, Doctor. Loud and clear.
Our back
As I
siri.
understand it, there's only Dr. Krauter at the camp, and he's not well.
Hey, sumara konjara.
I was
Stop
just about
playing
to
here,
examine him. Dr. Krauter, please don't be startled. I need to
Oxygen
take
level
your
வந்து கம்மியானா சொல்றேன் சரி இந்த மாதிரி பைத்தியம் பிடிக்கணும். அதுவா இருக்குமோ?
temperature normal. Pulse 2. O2 saturation is fine.
எல்லாமே கரெக்ட்டா தான் இருக்கு.
There's nothing physically wrong with the doctor.
மூஞ்ச கட்டுங்க டாக்டர்.
His pupils respond properly. Look at my finger. No delay in reactions.
Yet no response to verbal communication.
None.
Confusions, Doctor? Do you have any idea what's wrong with him?
Up until yesterday, he wasn't suffering from any mental disorders. And there are no visible injuries. So I test his blood for toxins.
Could it be the methane from the atmosphere?
No. Methane poisoning causes different symptoms. I'm afraid it's something else.
I'll prepare the infirmary. But first things first, the lander. We need to get you all on board. Everyone, not just Dr. Krauter.
Couldn't we just evacuate him right away?
If it were that easy, I would have sent the hopper long ago. Please look for the mission log. Should include crucial data about the crew's activities. We have 3 more people to find. And you still need to designate a place for the landing.
Hello? Anyone else here? I found
bed
Dr.
bed ஆ இருக்குது.
Krauter.
சின்ல கண்டுபிடிச்சேன்.
It's not a mission log, but
Initial analysis of the samples revealed nickel, iron, manganese, beryllium, and titanium in the composition. I would give a lot of understand what it actually is. Quick theory: a giant nickel ion meteor splashed into the atmosphere of Redgear, melting its surface millions of years ago. No, wait, scratch that. The shape of structures contradicts it.
it will do. Dr. Krauter kept records. Meticulous as always.
What's in there?
இது ஒரு மீட்டர் வந்து ஊந்துது போல.
The most important thing is probably the landing coordinates.
எங்க ஊந்துருக்குன்னு போட்டுருக்காரு.
2316.
Noting. 316. Excellent. I'm uploading the data. Starting calibration.
Dr. Gorski has moved away from the research sector to the west.
Ah, that's right. You followed those deposits of metal. Are you
One
looking
more
for the
kit.
detector?
Yeah,
Right.
just a sec.
Ah, there.
Got it.
Please make sure it works.
I don't understand why it wouldn't. It's a rather reliable piece of equipment.
Like everything around that's already broke.
Touche, sir.
ஓய் எக்ஸ்ரே பாட்டு வெளிய இருக்க பாட்டு தெரியுது இவங்க உட்கார்ந்து இருக்கானுங்க
Okay, checked. I'm leaving the tent.
find the rest of the crew அந்த பாட் ரெடி பண்ணி கூட்டி போணுமா ஆர்த்தியை இதை வச்சு அவரு ட்ரீட்மெண்ட் பண்ணும் போல. இது எக்ஸ்ரே ஸ்கேனர் தான் அது.
All right, now for the robot.
It's unresponsive.
Yes, I know. I'm currently trying to establish connection.
Can I help somehow?
You must look for the others, Doctor. I'll take care of this myself. Get the tin head back on its feet remotely. And secure Krauter. I have everything I need. Just...
Is something wrong with the connection, sir?
It's not working. I'm not sure why. There's a relay transmitter in the camp, so the signal should be strong enough.
A relay? Huh.
Yasna, what are you up to?
One sec. I'm looking for it.
What about the rest of the crew? You're gonna make them wait?
Right, the others. We've no time to lose.
Exactly. All right, you tin bastard. One more time.
ஆர்த்தியை திட்டுறாங்க guys. ஆர்த்தி ஏந்திரி. நம்ம வந்து இங்கே இருக்கோம். இங்கே தான் அந்த மெட்டீரியல் விழுந்துச்சு. நம்ம அப்படி லெஃப்ட் போய் எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் சைட்டுக்கு போகிறோம். அப்புறம் லேண்டிங் ஸ்பேஸுக்கு போகலாமா? எக்ஸ்ட்ராக்ஷன் சைட்டு லேண்டிங் பிளேஸ் தான் உருண்டை போட்டிருக்கு, அங்கே போகிறோம். ரெண்டு பாதை பிரியுதா? லெஃப்ட். ஆச்சு.
Once more, status. Damn piece of junk.
ஆச்சு இதுக்கு இப்போ. ஆக்சுவலாக உங்களுக்கு எப்படி தெரிஞ்சல, எனக்கு கிராஃபிக்ஸ் பயங்கரமாக இருக்க மாதிரி தெரியுது.
I found the area marked by Dr. Krauter. There's no one around.
What do you think? Can we land the hopper safely here?
I think so. Solid ground, a large flat area. We won't find a better place.
Entry point? Will it be 50 meters? Air accessibility is paramount.
Yes, it's relatively clean. You can send Hopper, sir. Huh. It looks like the rocks at the landing area. The ones drawn by Krauter.
The doctor marked a waypoint. I don't recall...
It's just a sketch. No markings.
Well, if so, we should do it. What would you call them?
Pins, bones, titans. Pins are bones.
These rocks are white as bones.
Bones, then. Writing that down.
Me too. One more thing, Astrogator. The bones are, well, literally almost white, unlike the environment around them.
Yes, thank you. That's valuable information. Be useful in navigating.
எதுக்கு டப்பா டப்பாவா தெரியுது இப்போ? ஆர்த்திக்கு சார்ஜர் இல்லைப்பா. லேண்ட் ஆனதுக்கப்புறம் அவர் வந்து சார்ஜ் போடுவார். இப்போ நம்ம அப்படியே excavation area.
I'm entering the research area. Clear for now.
Tracker?
Silent.
என்ன இருக்கு?
What did they find here?
Oh.
It's here. I can see the structure. I'm in the right place.
Understood. Please continue.
இது ஒரு மெட்டல் இருக்கு.
Got someone. I'm following the signal.
இது சிக்னல் வருது நமக்கு.
Huh. There's something on the ground. It's a journal.
யாரோட ஜர்னல் இது? அந்த புக்ல போட்டு
Geological cross section. Measurements. These are
We
Marin's
must focus
notes.
on both water chemistry.
She must be somewhere close.
Please search the entire area thoroughly.
Layers of sedimentary clay interspersed with cosmo solidary alliance. Interplanetary common with the space solar system. Dr. Merit is like obsidian. உள்ளவே இருக்காவ ஓய் குளத்து நீர்லாம் இருக்கு.
The signal's coming from a cast-off backpack.
That's concerning.
I'm close, but I can't see her.
பேக்ல இருந்தா ட்ராக்கர் சிங் பண்ணு. இதோ இருக்காங்க மேடா.
She's here. Marit, wake up. Wake up. Do you hear me?
Dr. Marit?
No. No vital functions.
What's
I
going
need
on?
to. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Come on. 1, 2. Nothing. Don't do this to me, Marit. Don't. Please.
ஐயோ பண்ண மாட்டேன். அழுத்து எழுதுறே.
Marit.
தம் வச்சிருந்தியே.
I beg you.
அதான் செத்துட்டேன். மெரிட்.
Doctor. Yasna.
No.
That's enough. Enough.
ஊத்தே.
Marit.
காலி.
Astrogator.
மெரிட் காலி.
She's.
I know. Doctor. Yasna. We have to find the others.
Please give me a minute.
Of course.
Everything will be fine.
ஏ பாட கட்டற வேண்டியதான்
All
இவளுக்கு.
fine. Cover's next.
செத்துற போறாப்பா. ஆல்ரெடி செத்துட்டா. மேடம் காலி. இன்னொருத்தன் தான் அந்த கோவா இல்ல. அவனை கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமா?
Covel.
Let's not assume the worst. You'll find him, Doctor. Alive. I'm sure.
இவ செத்துட்டா. பவல்
Someone's
கடா இருக்கு.
here.
இந்த பக்கம் ரீடிங் வருது கைஸ். Hey, what are you? Koval door kar.
Yes, sir. Status.
Koval, don't do this to me.
Yeah, poda ude irukka.
You're alive.
Ay, telu.
Did you hear that?
And the
sir?
bed la padutha
Koval's alive.
mariye
For a second, Doctor.
peri
What's his current state?
Checking.
peri enga irukanga. Bed la padutha mariye enga irukka.
Parameters normal, yet he's completely unresponsive.
மூச்சு பேச்சு இல்லாத மாதிரி கிடக்குறானே. ஏய் எத்தடா நாகார்னி கோவால்.
Koval, his eyes are so empty, just like Krauter's.
அந்த டாக்டர்
What the hell
டாக்டர்
is
மாதிரி தான்
wrong
கிடக்குறான்
with him?
இவனும்.
Are all the symptoms the same as Dr. Krauter's?
He's calm. Calmer.
Well, at least he's alive. Now listen to me, Yasna. The lander is on its way, but before you get Dr. Koval on board, I want you to do something.
என்ன
Yasna,
பண்ணு?
I'm listening.
please look around for his journal.
ஜான்ல பிச்சு போடுச்சு.
It's everywhere. In pieces.
Not good. Koval was in radio contact with Dr. 𝙤𝙧𝙧𝙧.
Taking notes.
That's exactly why it's so important. These notes may help us find our man.
I'll go over them, but it may take a while. Huh.
Have you found it?
No, it's nothing about Dr. 𝙤𝙧𝙧𝙧.
பிளான்ட்ல லைஃப் இருக்கான் அப்படின்னு போட்டுருக்குதுல. The structures branch underground checks it's the right branch. Massive vertical exhibit. It protrudes above the surface. Water tank underground is the biggest one. Visible.
Surprisingly accurate. He wrote down 𝙤𝙧𝙧's every step.
Great. Let's get Koval to the evacuation area. Can you carry him, Doctor?
நீங்க சொன்னீங்கல அந்த பெட்ல படுத்தா ஏஜ்லாம் லோ ஆகாது அப்படிலாம். அங்க படுத்த மெம்பர்ஸை கேட்டேன். அந்த பொண்ணு தான் டாக்டர்.
When you're there, put Dr. Koval in the seat, and I'll connect to the Andromon through the lander's antenna.
Haven't you rebooted yet?
No, not quite. But it will work now.
வா லேண்டர் வருதே.
Descending. Damn. I have a bad feeling. It won't break into pieces, right?
The descent is proceeding smoothly. Don't worry.
லேண்டர் தரையிறங்கிடுச்சு.
I don't get it. What could have led to all this? Krauter? Dear Merit. Now Koval. An unprecedented degradation of equipment, recurring connectivity issues. It all has to be related somehow. On the other hand, how could it be? There's not much on this planet. Primitive life forms in the ocean, metal deposits in the ground, although the latter got Dr. 𝙤𝙧𝙧's interest for some reason.
It's crazy how everything's falling apart here. I don't know. Maybe we're dealing with some kind of anomaly. An atmospheric or magnetic phenomenon.
Wouldn't something like that show on the charts? All those measurements 𝙤𝙧𝙧 took?
I remember. Maybe he made a mistake.
இதெல்லாம் பே கேம் கிடையாதுல்ல. பே கேம் கிடையாதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். கணக்கறான். இங்கே இருக்கணும். ஏன் ஓடுன பைத்தியம் மாதிரி.
See you up there. Only 𝙤𝙧𝙧's left. He might have made it quite
ஒருத்தனை
far.
கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். க்ரோஸ்கி எங்கடா இருக்கடே டாக்டர்.
I don't know how long I'll be looking for him. It might take hours before I come back.
We also don't know 𝙤𝙧𝙧's condition, nor what he's going through.
Shouldn't I go back for Marit's body?
No.
No, there's no need. I just regained control of the androbot, so please, leave it to me.
Oh.
Everything you could for a doctor. Now.
And the body and the body thing in the grass cake and the blip. Grass cake, enga grass key எங்கயோ ஒரு சைடு போனாரு அப்படின ஒரு வழி இருக்கு. நம்ம எங்க இருக்கான் கரெக்ட். கிராஸ் கீ இங்க தான் போயிருக்கார். இந்த சைடு போவோம். இருக்கீங்க கிராஸ் கீ. டாக்டர் கிராஸ் கீ இருக்கீங்களா? ஏகதா கிராஸ் கீ.
I'm leaving the excavation.
அங்க ஒரு flag இருக்கு.
How did he come down?
கிராஸ்கி கேக்குதா? டாக்டர் கிராஸ்கி ஆல்ரெடி ஒருத்தி மண்டைய போட்டா கிராஸ்கி ரெண்டு மெண்டல் ஆயிட்டானு. நீங்களாவது ஒழுங்கா இருக்கீங்களா?
I've got Gorski
கிராஸ்கி
signal.
சிக்னல் கிடைக்குது.
It's unlikely to be him.
Then who? You were correct, sir. It's just our probe. It looks inactive.
Can't be completely broken if he picked up a signal. I'd say it's running in safe mode. Please try to power it on.
Do we have time for this?
It's for a good reason, Doctor. The probe could prove useful in the search. And besides, you'll see.
Okay. I'm opening the probe. Turning the systems on.
No, stop. Wait for my instructions. There's a button on the left side of the fuse box. Hold it, and then turn the dial again. Now go ahead.
Slide records?
Correct.
I didn't know we had access to them.
You couldn't have known. This is not standard procedure. But as they say, extremis malice, extrema remedia.
Let's take a look.
Hey. 4 பேர் வந்து இறங்கி இருக்கோம். ஓய் தண்ணில மீன் இருக்கு. தண்ணில ஏதோ கிரீச்சர்ஸ் எல்லாம் இருக்கு. ப்ரோ போட்டோ இருக்கு. ஓய் அந்த மீனை ஒரு டேங்க்ல புடிச்சு போட்டோ எடுத்துருக்காங்க இவங்க. That's the beginning of the mission.
A photo of the first days on the surface. They started exploring the littoral zone almost immediately.
They reported as much.
அங்கதான் இந்த இடத்துல இந்த மெட்டல் ஸ்ட்ரக்சரை பார்த்து எக்ஸ்கவேஷன் ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்காங்க.
I recognize these structures. This is where they began to dig.
இங்க தான் பழம் நோண்டி இருக்கோம். நெக்ஸ்ட் டே நோண்ட ஆரம்பிச்சிருக்காங்க அந்த 3 பேர் 4 பேர் நோண்டுறாங்க. அப்புறம் அவ்வளோதானா?
12 hours passed. 3 crew
இந்த
members
பழம்
were still
நோண்டி
there. Dr. Gorski
பழம்
must have
நோண்டி
left already.
12 hour ஆகுதா?
Contact shortly thereafter.
The probe followed him, and he followed the detector's readings.
Going after those metal structures.
Yes, that's what I meant.
What's next?
Last slide. There's mostly noise.
Nothing in particular stands out to you, Doctor. They were digging and suddenly, poof, people are dead?
No need to shout, Astrogator. I'm just letting you know what I see. That's all. Hang on. An absurdly high electromagnetic field reading.
That's something. Sort of. What are the earlier readings?
Checking.
பழைய ரீடிங்கோட கம்பேர் பண்ணும்போது கடைசியா அந்த சிக்னல் அப்போ கம்மியா
Still
தெரியும்.
high in the
அப்புறம்
start just
வர்றப்போ
before.
எலக்ட்ரோமேக்னெட்டிக் ரீடிங் வந்திருக்கு அதிகமா. அவன் எங்கேயாவது விழுந்து கடவு.
And earlier, quite normal.
ரொம்ப கம்மியா தான் இருந்திருக்கு. எலக்ட்ரோமேக்னெட்டிக் சுத்தமா இல்ல. அதை நோண்ட ஆரம்பிச்சதுல இருந்து தான் அதிகமாயிருக்கு.
It happened in a matter of seconds. But there's nothing except dunes. Sand, a few rocks, a shadow.
Shadow?
Another sandstorm, I guess.
All right, Doctor. Let's move on. You may turn on the fuses now. We'll take the probe with us. got it on my radar. Now I can give commands to the probe. And? What do you see? Is it working correctly?
If you run it on manual steering, sir, then it works just fine.
That's exactly what I'm doing. You have a keen eye. I'll put it in auto mode. From now on, it will follow you, Doctor.
Oh, it'd be nice to have some company. I mean, apart from yours, sir.
1 second. That's odd. There's no data in the probe's memory. No ID, no nothing. Do you want to give it a new ID? Name it, basically. After all, it'll be with you for a while. So, what's it going to be?
Huh. A name for the
இதுக்கு பேர்
temple.
வைக்கலாமா?
All right. I can think of something.
Copy that. I'm listening.
Maybe B or better Bali Luna since it orbits around me. வாலி மாதிரி பாலின்னு வைப்போமா இல்லை லூனான்னு வைப்போமா? லூனா 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 என்ன பேர் வைக்கலாம்? வைக்கலாமே. என்ன பேர் வைக்கலாம்? பி பியா இல்லை பாலியா இல்லை லூனாவா? வாலி படம் மாதிரிங்களா? வாலி வாலி அந்த மாதிரி பாலின்னு வைக்கலாமா இல்லை லூனான்னு வச்சு? ஆர்த்தி லூனா அந்த மாதிரி பொண்ணு பேர்.
Please enter Luna.
L-U-N-A.
Done. Now, a few more tweaks, and you'll have a flying measurement center at your disposal.
வாடா பாட்டன். என்ன ஃபிளாக் இது? என்ன டிவி கே கொடி? பாருங்க கைஸ், டிவி கே கொடி. டிவி கே கொடி. டிவி கே கலர் மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. டிவி கே கொடி பறக்குது வேற ஒரு பிளானட்ல.
I don't see these metal structures anywhere.
The only surface structure reported was from the excavation.
The detector's measurement is very clear. I'm going straight
இங்க
on.
பாருங்க
No
கீழ
crossroads,
ஸ்ட்ரக்சர்ஸ்.
branches?
Not yet. Just one thick, tangled vein. Huh. I guess I found the first point.
You guess? We have to be sure, Doctor.
Well, I'm at the first clear branching of these structures, such as reported by Dr. Gorski.
All right. What happened next?
Massive vertical exhibit.
He followed
Point
the
1.
branch to the right.
Branch first follow பண்ணிருக்காரு. Point 2.
Another thing he reported was a massive vertical structure.
அதாவது வெர்டிகல் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் இருந்திருக்கான். ஸோ நம்ம வந்து இப்படி நேராக போகணும். ஏய் சைலண்டாவா லூனா, சத்தம் போடாது. இங்க இன்னொன்று வெர்டிகல் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் இருக்கு. ஒய்யால
The probe detected something.
I see that in the readings. What is it exactly?
என்ன அது நீ ஏன்ட்ட கேட்டா? ஒரு மெட்டல் ஸ்ட்ரக்சர் மாதிரி இருக்கு.
The structure from the notes, it fits the description perfectly. Well done, Luna. I knew I could count on you.
Well, we didn't bring it to the surface for no reason, even in the first stage procedure.
And now I'm going to apply for my own.
As soon as you find Dr. 𝙎𝙪𝙧𝙧, I'll see to it myself. All right, how about that point? What does it look like?
Hey, Luna. There's the water.
And the metal bundle?
As expected. It's at the bottom. Before you ask, sir, there's little to say about it.
All right. So how many are left?
2 points. Or at least that's what he told 𝘾𝙀𝙧. What he did next? It's hard to assess.
But the battery and the detector last for only a few hours, so he couldn't have gone much further.
Hey. நான் கூட பெரிய குளம் மாதிரி இருக்குன்னு நினைச்சேன். சின்னதா தான் இருக்கு. ப்ரோ இதை கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்கு. கால் தடங்கள். குரோஸ்கி இந்த பக்கம் தான் போயிருக்காரு.
I found his tracks. Finally, some tangible evidence that he was going this way.
Good. It's downhill all the way, Doctor.
I wouldn't be so sure, 𝙎𝙧𝙧𝙧. The next point is at a height of approximately 100 meters. I think we have the 4th point. I confirm. It's the 4th one. I see our flag. Definitely uphill. I think I'll catch up with Dr. 𝙎𝙧𝙧 on the other side.
Well, that wouldn't be such a bad scenario, right?
Hey!
Of course not. Though I wouldn't mind if we bumped into each other before the climb.
என்னடா நெருப்பு குளம்லாம் இருக்கு. அதான் போறேன். க்ரோஸ்கி, டாக்டர் க்ரோஸ்கி எங்க இருக்கீங்க? கேக்குதா க்ரோஸ்கி? ஒரு பிரான்ச் மாதிரி ஒன்று இருக்கு. க்ரோஸ்கி கேக்குதா? வலி இருக்கா? அதர் முட்டு சந்தில வந்துட்டேன் கைஸ். தப்பா வந்துட்டேன் போல. ரெண்டு வழி பிரிஞ்சுது. நான் நேரா வந்துட்டேன். லெஃப்ட் ஒன்று பிரான்ச் இருக்கு.
What caught the doctor's attention?
Looks sort of like scaffolding set up underground. Inside the ground, actually.
An unusual structure shape?
Definitely.
Do you think someone actually built it?
What's a far-fetched theory, but seems so. The fourth
Point
point
4.
is a structure that fills a rock massive, on top of which he found surface structures.
Sounds like a crucial node in this whole system.
எல்லாம் மேப் வரைய விட்டுன்னு இருக்கானே. ஆல்ரெடி வந்தானே. What game is this? The Invincible. Four places. இருந்து திரும்ப தப்பா வந்துட்டேன் போல. ஓகே, ரைட்டு போனோம். லெஃப்ட் வந்துட்டேன் நானே. ரைட்டு ஒரு வழி இருக்கு பாருங்க. லெஃப்ட் சுத்திட்டேன். இங்க எதுவும் இல்லையே. அது ஒரு வழி போகுது. கரெக்டு தானா? கரெக்டு தான். சூப்பர் ஆன்சர் சார். அந்த ஃபிளாக் ஒன்று இருந்துச்சு, அங்கே போகணுமா? ஐ திங்க் ஸோ. முட்டு சந்த மாதிரி இருக்கு.
Whoa, hey, easy there.
இந்த பக்கம் போகிற மாதிரி எனக்கு தெரியல. இந்த பக்கம் போக முடியாது. மேலே ஏறுது. நம்ம ஃபிளாக் கிட்ட போகணும் மேலே.
Three, two,
Why?
one.
The land is departing.
Yes, they're on their way.
What's the plan for the second flight? The same place?
That would work best. Certain, proven. When you and Dr. Gorski come back, I'll send the lander right
விட்டு
away.
போறானே. டாக்டர் ரெண்டு லூசு பைத்தியம் டாக்டர்ஸ் மட்டும் மேலே ஏத்திட்டு கிளம்பிட்டானே.
Reached the top. The doctor discovered something new from here. Something he called bushes.
Huh. I've heard that term before.
In their conversations between Koval and Gorski.
No, Jasna. You're the one who reported it to me.
நான்
Right
ரிப்போர்ட்
after
பண்ணா.
you landed.
Seriously? Well, I don't see anything like it now, sir.
அப்ப நம்ம போலையா விட்டு போயிட்டாங்க.
Wait.
திரும்ப வரும் போல.
Koval noted down the parameters.
அஞ்சாவது பாயிண்ட். Visible from 4.4 azimuth 350 distance 200.
Azimuth 350. Distance 200 meters.
Copy that. I'm sending the probe.
அந்த இடத்துக்கு அனுப்புறோமா? சரி அங்க என்னமோ இருக்கு அப்போ. இங்க இருந்து அவன் பார்த்திருக்கான். பார்த்து மார்க் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்கான். மினுக்குது. செடி. Black bushes.
I see the bushes.
And the doctor?
Hard to tell. Visibility is poor. It's going to be harder than before.
செடி இருக்கு இந்த கிரகத்துல.
When it comes to finding a safe route, there won't be a problem. But you'll have to get there on your own 2 feet.
I suppose the probe will carry out the first task. It's capable yet?
Of course. I set the environment analysis mode. The probe will calculate the best route between your location and your destination. It'll guide you along the defined path. The calculations will only take a moment.
இப்போ அந்த இடத்துக்கு நம்மள ப்ரோப் கூட்டு போவோம். எங்க இந்த ப்ரோப்? பாருங்க गाइस. இது ஒரு கிரகத்துல கூட நம்ம டிவி கேக்க ஓடி இருக்கு. இந்த ரெண்டு மஞ்சளுக்கு பதிலா கருப்பு தான் டிஎம்கே கொடின்னு சொல்லியிருப்பேன். ஆஹா ப்ரோப். லூனா. போலாம் லூனா கூட்டு போ.
I must say, it's a clever device, this probe of ours. Hey, can it fly for this long?
Yes. Longer than you can stand on your feet.
Sounds like the perfect research unit. Maybe even better than a human.
Well, let's not exaggerate.
Of course, I wasn't being serious. However helpful they may be, they're still just tools in the hand of man, often faulty. Oh, we have a problem.
Something serious?
I already mentioned the faulty machines, right? Well, the route determined by the algorithm goes over a chasm.
I can repeat the command.
No. I'll go around.
Unfortunately, this is an outdated model. Such mistakes are inevitable. But the perception module itself has already been greatly improved. Its accuracy increases exponentially.
Exponentially?
Malibu.
Can you imagine us, proteinaceous creatures, developing so quickly, sir?
No, not in the course of evolution. You can't perfect a person like that.
That's right, you can't. We wait thousands of years for visible changes.
Oh, have you started to fear for your position?
Well, everything indicates that the clear distinction between humans and robots will soon disappear.
And then what?
We won't be limited by our own abilities. Robots will excel in areas where we either cannot or do not want to surpass them. To put it bluntly, they will do the dirty work for us.
Just sit in the warm privacy of a laboratory, send them to the other side of the universe?
Yeah, that's one example.
செடி இருக்கு இந்த கிரகத்துல. செடியை கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு गाइस.
These bushes are kind of weird.
You better stay away, Doctor. I'd like a brief description. Just keep a distance.
Allow me
Keep
to use
distance,
the language I would use to describe living forms, sir.
Of course.
So they look like pituitary, brush-like formations.
அதுல இருந்து ஏதோ பறக்குது.
They're high, more or less, from 1 to several meters. They grow out of cracks in the bare rock. They can be singular, though in some locations they create a uniform thicket that covers the walls of the ravine in a rusty brush-like layer. That's how it looks, to put it briefly.
Would you also venture to guess their significance? some function, purpose?
Defense system.
Staying on the topic of biological analogies, these bushes remind me of corals in a purely visual category because they're far from marine organisms. So I would guess that these are colonial structures, perhaps rock-forming ones. However, their main structure has nothing to do with corals. No noticeable mesenchymal tissues, no cnidocyst, matocyst, or spirocyst. No visible oral discs.
Yeah, all right, Doctor. I didn't ask for a marine biology lecture.
Astrogator, Gorski's not here. I'm afraid he continued to explore.
Hopper's done.
The line's breaking up, but I understood. I'll let you know, sir, when I come out of the tunnel.
Probing காணு புதருக்குள்ள போணுமா? ஐயோ. ஐயோ. வெளிய ஆயிடுச்சு. க்ரோஸ்கி புஷஸ் தான் இது திருது புஷஸ் தான் பிடிச்சு போல.
Going smoothly, Hopper. Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touch. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
என்ன லேண்ட் ஆகிறது காட்டுறானுங்க.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%. A record data dropout, but otherwise still looking good. Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled. I've located the second lander. Our people are still on this planet.
Ah, very good. I was afraid...
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew, Doctor.
Right. I'm inside.
And? How is it?
They couldn't go back.
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly.
எல்லாம் எரிஞ்சு போச்சு.
Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened, but that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right.
இப்போ நம்ம திரும்ப டிராகன்ஃப்ளைக்கு போகணும்னா நான் வந்தானே அதில் மட்டும் தான் போக முடியும்.
I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now...
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
This lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
மலைக்கு மலைக்கா இருக்கும். பயங்கரமா இருக்கு. ஏய் தண்ணி. இது ஒரு பீச். வா.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
நெருப்பு எரியுறதே தெரியுது. பயங்கரமான வியூவா இருக்கே.
I have an object in sight.
Field flag.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning... Oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a shortcut towards the east, straight to the camp.
Just need to find the right route.
Side 1, left. ஓடுறது சவுண்ட் கேக்குது ஒரு மாதிரி. பீக்கனா?
They stopped for a break.
How do you know?
தம் அடிச்சிருக்கானுங்க.
Signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt and a pack. Someone was smoking here.
So, they didn't give a damn about the regulations.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
No, that's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Regis 3 is an alien planet, Astrogator. Extinct or not, we shouldn't act like we own the place. Because of this kind of attitude, the Anthropocene will become the fate of every planet we step foot on.
Aren't you exaggerating, Doctor? I probably sound like a simple soldier, but I believe that if something is already dead, it can't be harmed, let alone killed.
That's quite right, in the biological sense.
இங்கேயும் தம் அடிச்சிட்டு போயிருக்கானே. இதெல்லாம் ஃபிஷ் பிடிச்சாங்க. ஆமா, இந்த இடத்துல ஃபிஷ்ஷை பிடிச்சி போட்டோ எடுத்துருக்கானே.
Or will we ever begin to understand it all? We could even accidentally kill it.
Sounds like quite a far-reaching assumption, especially considering that we're talking about a harmless fag end at the far end of the known universe.
Right. Got a bit carried away. Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm. This raid will reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
But still, we shouldn't behave recklessly on the mission.
On that we can agree, Doctor. Completely.
Found a convenient passage.
Excellent. Please speed ahead. You still have a long way to go.
Well then, you should save your breath, Astrogator.
கரெக்டாக தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கேன் வாய்ஸ். கரெக்டாக தான் போயிட்டு இருக்கோம் நம்ம. இங்க செடி செடி.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take samples. I promise.
இதுக்கெல்லாம் தலை சுத்துது.
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
Please don't push me. Been on the surface for just under half an hour.
That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
ஐயோ ஆக்சுவலா இதான் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் நடந்திருக்கு. இது பக்கத்துல போனா தலை சுத்தி வாந்தி வர மாதிரி இருக்கான். அதாவது ஓடி வந்துட்டேன். வரக்கூடாதா? மைக் போட்டு விழுணுமா? இப்போ ஒன்றும் ஆகல. ஆஹா, அதே அடி பிடிப்ப. இதான் மூளை நடந்திருக்கு. கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் ஞாபகம் வருது போல அவளுக்கு. திரும்ப இப்போ டாக்டர் க்ரோஸ்கியை கண்டுபிடிக்கணும். ப்ரோப் வந்துருச்சா? நம்மளே போட்டானே.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
நமக்கு
What's going on, sir? Astrogator?
Dr. Yasna. I tried to resuscitate him, but...
No, please. Koval?
Dr. Krauter.
How? There was nothing wrong with him.
Hypothalamic shock. He bled out during the flight.
I still don't understand. He wasn't hurt.
His injuries must have occurred later. I found him like this when I entered Hopper.
I can't believe it. It was that damn robot. He must have dropped the doctor. Killed him.
ஆர்த்தி மேல சந்தேகப்படுறாங்க. ஆர்த்தி தான் கீழே போட்டாளடி.
Everything indicates that the doctor had an accident after he left the camp on his own. I should have known he was endangering himself.
I confirm, Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
கோவல் தான் போட்டாங்களா, வேற ஒரு லேண்டர்ல திருப்பி கோவல்.
Going down after him. Tell me one thing, sir. What did you do with Krauter's body?
I placed him in a cryo chamber.
Are you going to use a grave tapper?
Yes, I'm considering that as a possibility. What is your opinion? Should we look into their heads?
Oh.
Just a report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
What?
I'm stuck. I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall. There's still a fair few meters left to the ground.
கயிறு காலி.
Can you go back?
மேலே ஏற முடியுமா?
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight? No, not a chance.
What if you sway?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
இங்கெல்லாம் குதி வச்சிராத செத்து போயிடுவேன் பொம்புக்கு.
To analyze the situation.
I'm thinking.
ஏய்
if
நீ வேற
Gorski
போட்டோ
went
எடுத்துன்னு இருக்கியா?
down this way and didn't break anything.
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
வேற ஐடியா இருக்காடா?
All right. So do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
ஐடியா ராக்கே மித்ரம் ப்ரோ வாங்க.
Certain possibility.
லூனா வேஸ்ட் ஒரு ஹெல்ப் பண்ண மாட்டே.
Maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
அத புடிச்சு இறங்கிடலாம்ன்றி.
See the probe.
ப்ரோப் தெரியுது. ப்ரோப் தெரியுது.
It's flying near me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
You sure it will hold me?
That I cannot guarantee.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
2 meters forward. Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
புடிச்சா. ஓய். வந்துடா.
You could say so. I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing though.
லூனா தான் ஹெல்ப் பண்ணுச்சு கடைசில மகா.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon. Even then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone.
Damn. This place is amazing. It's all made up of these structures. Except they don't look like creations of nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski...
இங்க ஒரு flag. கொய்யால போறதுல எல்லாம் flag போட்டு போயிருக்கான் இந்த cross.
If we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like a city.
Are you saying that...
No. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet. I can't even see the bottom.
The structures go that deep?
Yes. I dread to think. What if Dr. Gorski fell down there?
I took that into account when calibrating the probe. It will examine the bottom. I'll let you know if...
ஒரு bridge, ஒரு clearance, probe அம்ச்சு பார்க்க போறானுங்க. ஒரு flag இருக்கு.
Gorski set up the flags.
அவன் சாகல மாமா, உயிரோட தான் மாமா இருக்கான்.
Despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. The height of the entire complex is over 100 meters, even 150.
And all made of this metal?
To a significant degree. Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
If I remember correctly, there is a risk of methane poisoning.
That's right. According to Dr. Krauter, negative symptoms can appear after an hour. Maybe after a few hours. I think you'll find Gorski by then.
Let's hope so.
இது மேல நடக்கவே பயமா இருக்கு.
Yasna, what's going on?
Just a sec. I need to get out. Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict. The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine?
Yeah. I just need to figure out where to put my feet. Again.
Maybe you should use the detector. Will indicate the thickness of the structures.
Out to the frying pan. Into a hole.
திக்காதானடா இருக்கு. ரோஸ்கி பையன் எங்கெங்கயோ போயிருக்கான். இப்போ இந்த பிரிட்ஜை வந்து டிடெக்டர் போட்டு பார்த்து தான் போகணும் போல. சென்டர்லே பள்ளமா?
Oh, damn it!
What is it this time?
Take a guess, sir.
The sinkhole?
Uh-huh. Ay.
எங்க எல்லாமே உடையுதுங்க. Like it on that abundant things.
Abandoned items.
What items? What do you have there, Yasna?
A telemeter and opened food rations. I can see the relay up close. Looks broken. Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
ஒரு டிவி கொடி. Footsteps. और काल तड़मा இது.
I have a lead. His footsteps.
Finally.
ரெண்டு இடம் பிரியுது. பள்ளம் தானே. அப்பா. இவ்வளவு பெரிய பிளான்ட்ல இந்த ஸ்ட்ரக்சர்லாம் எப்படி வந்துச்சு? என்னமோ இருக்கு.
There are more traces. This time handprints and a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
Yes, sir. You heard me right. As if he fell and then crawled on all fours.
Bloodstains?
No. Luckily, nothing like that.
ரோப் எங்க நிக்குது?
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski... I found something. Again.
ஓட பொருள்.
I'm listening.
More of the same stuff. Gorski's things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Marit's abandoned things.
A backpack and a journal, yes. This scene looks disturbingly similar. Ouch!
Oh, those sinkholes again.
உள்ள உடைஞ்சிச்சுடா.
Yes.
இடத்துக்கு போகணுமா? என்ன இருக்கு?
Finally, I have his position.
ராஸ்கியை கண்டுபிடிச்சிட்டோம் guys.
Not yet.
ராஸ்கி சிக்னல் வருது.
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
Oh, backpack
I
அடகி.
found his backpack. You know what that means? Oh,
Groski அதோ
there he
இருக்கான்.
is. I see him. He's lying in a sinkhole. Doctor, almost there. Got him. He's not moving.
மூச்சு இருக்கு. ராஸ்கிக்கு மூச்சு இருக்கு.
Gorski.
செம்மையா கண்டுபிடிச்சா பாரு. அந்த கண்ணாடி எடுத்து மூக்கிட்ட வச்சா மூக்கு காட்டு பார்த்து அந்த கண்ணாடி வெள்ளையாகும்ல.
He's alive.
இப்போ நம்மனா அந்த கை வச்சு பார்ப்போம்ல. கையில அந்த ஃபீல் தெரியும் இல்ல அது தெரியும். இப்போ க்ளவுஸ் தெரியாது. டக்குனடி
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
And the reactions?
Gorski, come on.
Calm down, Doctor. Get him out of there. The probe's already looking for a landing site.
நிறைய பிரெயின் இருக்கு யாஸ்னாக்கு. ஃபுல் டாக்டர் வெளிய வாங்க டாக்டர். அவன் மட்டும் எழுந்து ஆனா நான் சாக்கு காயில. இருங்க டாக்டர் நீங்க உள்ள வந்துறாத யாஸ்னா.
Done. He's out. I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters, sir. Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The probe will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, Yasna. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
கரெக்ட் தான்.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Hold on, Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
இவ போய் சொல்லி நமக்கு ஆக்ஷன் கொடுக்க பார்க்குறான். நம்ம கொடுப்போம். நம்ம நல்லா யாஸ்னா ரொம்ப நல்லவளா இருக்காளே. இவனுக்கு ஆக்ஷன் குத்துறக்கூடாதோ, தப்பு பண்ணிட்டோமோ.
Are you out in the open already?
Sort of. Yes.
Once you've set up the transmitter, I should start.
ஓப்பா. Hey. Hey.
There it is. Pulse, heart rate, saturation, almost within the range. What was that?
I don't know. Everything is shaking.
Yasna?
No, no!
Please hold on.
ஆக்சிஜன் வேற அவளுக்கு குத்துட்டோமே. ஆக்சிஜன் வேற அவன்கிட்ட குத்துட்டோம். ஏய் போடு.
I caught the probe. I'm... Fuck.
போடு ப்ரோ லூனா. லவ் யூ லூனா. எது இருக்குதுன்னு விட்டுருச்சு லூனா. இப்படி புடிச்சிட்டே இருட்டுல போயிடு. லூனாவை திட்டவே கூடாது. காப்பாத்திடுச்சு லூனா. என்ன கேம் ஸ்டோரி என்ன? இதுவா நம்ம ஸ்பேஸ்ல மாட்டிடுறோம். ஸ்பேஸ் ஒரு பிளானட்ல. பட் அங்க பார்த்தா உயிரினங்கள்லாம் கொஞ்சம் இருக்கு. அது என்னன்னு தெரியல. அதை என்ன கண்டுபிடிக்க போறோம்.
I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please.
ஆக்சிஜன் வேற அவன்கிட்ட குத்துட்டோம்.
Stay calm. Just keep it together.
இதுக்குதான் நல்லவனா இருக்கக்கூடாது. நல்லவனா இருந்தா நமக்கு 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 என்ன சொல்றது, நமக்கு தேவைப்படுறப்ப எவனும் வர மாட்டான். நம்ம மட்டும் தான் இருக்கணும்.
Deposit of water, probably unsafe for consumption. Shit! I'd rather not risk it. Meteoric waters. No, too deep. Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. Please.
Hey, இவளே பேசுனது.
Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
ரிப்பேர் ஆன செகண்ட் லேண்டர் ஒன்று இருந்துச்சுல, அது இருக்கான்னு பார்ப்போம். அது பழத்துக்குள்ள எப்படி இருக்கும்? அது அது எங்கேயோலாம் இருக்கு. இப்போ நம்ம மேலே சர்ஃபேஸுக்கு போகணும். அவன் பாடியை தூக்கிட்டு நம்ம இன்னொரு லேண்டரில் அனுப்பிச்சு போகணும் எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு. இல்லை அட்லீஸ்ட் அந்த லேண்டரில் அவன் பாடியை வச்சு அமுச்சுவோம். அப்பா
Fucking great. I just can't.
மஞ்சிமல் பாய்ஸ் மாதிரி உளுந்து கிடக்குது இது.
Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
மார்ஸ் பிளானட்லாம் இல்ல. இது சம்மதம் ஏதோ லாங் லைட் இயர்ஸ் தள்ளி இருக்கு ஏதோ ஒரு பிளானட்.
Who's that? I can't see. Koval, you came back for me.
யாரா அது மூஞ்சி?
The lander took you. Koval, please, speak to me.
I'm so glad to see you, Yasna. I have so much to tell you, but we don't have time. We need to get out of here as soon as possible.
How are you planning to do it? I won't jump over to you.
There's a passage on the left. It should get easier from there. Meanwhile, I'll be watching you from above. As long as we have comms, you won't lose me. We'll be out of here within an hour. You'll see.
You have to be joking. I can barely stay awake.
You're stronger than this, Yasna.
இது நம்மளோட மனசாட்சின்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Talk with me. You'll stay awake.
யாஸ்னாவை பப்ஜியில் யாஸ்னையா தான் ஞாபகம் வருது. யாஸ்னையா போலியாவா?
So much for the rescue. Koval, say something. I can't stand this silence.
You want to do that?
Do what?
Talk into your fears. There's no shame in being afraid. Don't worry.
I'm at risk of dehydration, hypoxia, poisoning. It's no wonder I'm afraid.
I already admire you, you know. I'm proud and rather worried at the same time.
அவ்வளோதான் மேலே அமிச்சாச்சு. அப்படி வந்தான். மனசாட்சியோட
I
பேசுகிறேன்.
do that myself.
I don't know why I left him my tank. Gorski is dead anyway.
Don't say that. We will return for him.
Something
Redgear
attacked me
மாதிரி
up there.
மல்டிபிள்
It
எண்டிங்
probably
சாய்ஸ்
got him
கேமா
too.
Then we'll ask Nobby.
தெரில.
The old man monitors our parameters.
He only tells us what he deems fit. You know that, Koval.
Yeah, I do. Still, you did the right thing.
Hey! Hey, don't go so fast. I need to rest.
One more hill. You can do it.
I've had enough.
லைக் கவுண்டே காமிக்கல.
Just enough.
தெரியலையே.
Forward, Yasna.
எத்தனை லைக் வந்திருக்கு? என்ன காட்டுது? 18 லைக், 19 லைக்
We're
வந்திருக்கு.
racing against time. Come on. We're fighting for our lives, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I'm sick of fighting.
பாவம்.
Okay, Yasna.
பைத்தியம் ஆயிட்டா.
Sorry. I demand so much from you. Too much.
You don't have to apologize for anything. It's my fault. Maybe Novik's. But definitely not yours.
Stop. I'll be here with you until the end. Remember, none of this is your fault. You deserve to finally rest.
No, I don't. I won't give up yet.
Give up எல்லாம் பண்ண மாட்டேன்.
No. Can you stand?
I need... catch my breath first.
எனக்கு தான் பக் போல இந்த சேனல்லே காமிக்கல. சார் நீங்க தானே கோவில் ஆப்ஷன் சூஸ் பண்ணீங்க. ஆமா. நான் இதே டாக்டர் கருட்டோ கருட்டு எங்கூட பேசுற மாதிரி இருக்கும். இது நம்மளோட மன பிராந்தியில இருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். மேலே போனோடனே நோவிக்கு சொல்லுவான் நீ யார்கிட்டயும் பேசல அப்படின்னுவான் பாரு கழுத்துல.
I can do it. I will not give up.
Motivation speech போட்டு ஏறடி கமான். பேய் மேல நிக்கிறான் அங்க வர எப்படி நிக்கிறான்.
See, you made it. My whining did some good, didn't it?
Yeah.
கோவல் தானா அது?
Yeah, I kind of did. Do you see this?
Elitena.
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well.
Finally, we have proof. Millions of years ago, there was life on the surface of Regis 3.
ஏய் நான் சும்மா இருட்டல போனேன் ஒரு வலி இது வருது.
For some reason there's nothing, you know, not even bacteria or viruses.
I'm starting to suspect that someone or something prevented organisms from moving ashore. Perhaps it stopped them from leaving the water.
If so, I think it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not
met it yet?
Yasna, I'm afraid you have.
You know a lot, Koval. About what happened to me. About these fossils.
Ghost.
About
ஜி நான் இங்க புதுசு நேம்லாம் தெரியாது யாஸ்னா தெரியும் அப்புறம் கோவல் யார் தெரியாது நம்மளோட டிராகன் ஷிப் ஃப்ளைல இருந்து ஒரு 4 பேர் வந்தோம் யாஸ்னான்னு தான் நம்ம டாக்டர் ஒருத்தர் அப்புறம் டாக்டர் கருட்டோ ஒருத்தர் அப்புறம் கோவல் ஒருத்தர் மேரிட் செத்து போச்சு ஓகேவா குரோஸ்கி வந்து மேலே ஆக்சிஜன் கொடுத்தோம் கிடக்குறாரு அவர் கோவலை வந்து கோவலையும் டாக்டரையும் லேண்டரில் போட்டு அமிச்சாச்சு டிராகன் ஷிப் ஸ்பேஸ் ஷிப்புக்கு அமிச்சாச்சு ஆனால் அந்த ஸ்பேஸ் ஷிப்பில் டாக்டர் கரெக்டாக செத்துட்டாரு கோவல் மட்டும் தான் இருக்கான் அவன் மேலே அமிச்சாச்சு இப்போ கீழே விழுந்ததில் கனெக்ஷன் கட் ஆகி மனப்பிராந்தியில் கோவல் கீழே வந்து பேசிட்டு இருக்க மாதிரி பேசிட்டு இருக்கான்
No one will even know about this discovery.
Oh, stop being so pessimistic. I really don't like the idea of our bones resting next to these ones.
Well, at least an HQ will send another expedition, and they'll find all the bones together. How come you're always a few steps ahead of me?
Simple. I walk faster.
இவன் மனப்பிராந்தி தான் கைஸ் கோவல் வந்து ஒரு ஆஸ்ட்ரோநாட்
It's time to be among
நம்ம மாதிரியா
They're out there somewhere. I promise.
I'm starting to have second thoughts. What if something's waiting for me? Something that caused my fall.
You will overcome that fear just like the others.
Hey, where did you go?
I can't go with you any further, Yasna.
Koval?
Forgive me for pushing and rushing you so much. It's just... I had to pull you out of there somehow. Unfortunately, I know my body is some chemical leftover, an empty shell. I want to believe this is not our farewell. It is. It has been an absolute pleasure to serve with you.
Anta.
Do you hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back.
Comms வந்துருச்சு.
I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Koval.
Yasna, are you saying... what? What's that? Yasna, are you there? Do you copy?
Hey! Not today.
What kind of deadly shit is
Not today.
Doctor, what are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine. It burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching
அது
on
பாட்டு
these
ஓட்ட போட்டு போகுது.
crab legs.
Damn, you must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's a damn thing that dropped me underground. I think it's moving away from me.
Excellent. Don't stop yet, though. The greater the distance between you and this machine, the better.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
இது அலையன்ஸ் மிஷனா? அதாவது என்னன்னா ஸ்டார்டிங்ல வந்து இந்த ஸ்பேஸ் குரூ வந்து இவங்க வந்து அங்க இருக்காங்க, ஓகேவா? அலையன்ஸ்ன்ற இன்னொரு குரூப் வந்து அங்க வரதா ஒரு பிளான் இருக்கு. ஸோ அவங்க வரதுக்குள்ளே இவங்க கிளம்பணும்னு பிளான். ஆனால் இவங்க என்ன பண்ணுறாங்க, அங்கே வரதுக்கு அவங்க இங்கே வரதுக்கு 13 நாள் இருக்கு. ஸோ நம்ம அதுக்குள்ளே கீழே போய் கொஞ்சம் மெட்டீரியல்லாம் சர்ச் பண்ணிட்டு மேலே கிளம்பிடலாம் ஒரு பிளானை போடுறாங்க. பட் அதுக்குள்ளே அலையன்ஸ் வந்துட்டாங்க அப்படின்னு இவங்க சொல்கிறாங்க. பார்ப்போம் இயலாது.
I can see a passage, but it doesn't look very inviting.
Oh!
Shit! It's not here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't move. Oh, it's coming.
என்னடா பேய் கேம் மாதிரி ஆக்கிட்டீங்க. டே டே எழுந்துடி.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
ப்ரோ காப்பாத்துது. லூனா காப்பாத்து. லூனா லூனா ஓ
Come in! Yasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse saturation. Please confirm you're there.
I'm okay. The
Just
probe
to
did
see.
something. As if... I don't know.
I saw the readings. Gave a distress signal and then followed a series of directives that I
மண்டையிலே விழுந்துடுது.
does not respond to commands.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good.
Mag 03 பேர் என்ன போட்டு? Mag 03 லூனா தான் காப்பாத்தி வச்சிரம்ல.
Not much left of it.
லூனா காலி.
Broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
லூனா காலி guys. லூனா காலி. நம்ம லூனா பறி கொடுத்து விட்டோம்.
Since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
I'm sorry, Yasna. Maybe it can still be rebuilt. Anyway, you're not entirely alone.
இந்த போட்டோ பாருங்களேன். வா பின்னாடி அது இருக்கு. நாம அங்க படுத்து கிடக்கிறதும் மிஷின் நம்ம முன்னாடி வருது. அடுத்து என்ன பண்ணுச்சு இது? I feel like I lost another companion.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last
ரொம்ப
one.
வச்சா
You still have me.
Not down here. Probe. It distracted the antimats.
You say that as if it did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence. coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences.
எப்படி உள்ள வைக்கிறதே? ஓஹோ, ஸ்பேஸ் எக்ஸ் அண்ட் நாசா மாதிரி ஆர்கனைசேஷன்ல இருந்து பிளானட் எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ண வந்திருக்காங்க. ஸோ அங்கே காம்படிட்டிவ் ஆர்கனைசேஷனோட மிஷினை எக்ஸ்ப்ளோர் பண்ணிட்டு புரிஞ்சிச்சு. கைண்ட் ஆஃப் அது காம்படிட்டிவான்னு தெரில. இன்னொரு குரூப் வராங்க அப்போசிட்டா காம்படிட்டிவா லைக் ஆப்போசிட் இதுவான்னு தெரில. பட் லூனா தான் ஸ்பேஸ் ஷிப்பா? இல்லை, லூனா தான் இந்த ப்ரோப். இந்த ஒரு ப்ரோப் மாதிரி நம்மளை ஃபோட்டோ எடுத்துட்டு கூடவே வரும். இது மாதிரி தான் பிளானட்ல நம்ம கூட ஃப்ரெண்டு மாதிரி சுற்றி நின்றுச்சு. இப்போ அது காலி. பச்சை லைட் எரியுது, இங்கே ரெட் லைட் எரியுது. ரெட் லைட்லேயே போ. என்னமோ சவுண்ட் கேக்குது.
Do you have any specific expectations of me, since I'm nearby their troops?
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir.
Check the alliance actually nervous.
𝘾𝙀𝙀𝙀
The alliance ஏதா பண்ணிட்டு இருக்காங்க.
I don't know what your silence means.
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings...
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
Damn it.
Hey.
The storm's getting worse.
𝘾𝙀𝙀's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere, and your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I'm good, considering all factors. Crowther's warnings were clearly exaggerated.
Are you sure? You sounded...
Crazy.
மழைலாம் பெய்யுது.
It's easy to...
Alliance rover.
I found their vehicle.
The transporter?
No, a rover. There isn't a living soul here.
Are you sure? Please take a look around.
இடி இடிக்கச்சுலாம் பயமுத்துறீங்க. ஓட்ட முடியாதா? ஆக்சிஜன்.
Got it.
What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the alliances. That? Better?
Yes. That's what I needed. Okay. Time to hit the road.
ரோவரை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்றா. வண்டி ஓட்டணுமா? ஏய்,
The engine started.
Then what are you waiting for? Leave this cursed place.
ஆக்சுவலா கொஞ்சம் கன்ஃபியூஸ் ஆகுது எனக்குமே அப்படிதான் இருக்கு.
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down. Oh, shit!
Oi.
Hit the bonnet!
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. The vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshields shattering at high voltages. Doesn't stress me out at all.
First person ஓடுறது கடுப்பு.
I remember
Hey, camera மாத்த முடியுது.
at that time I was still a coordinator,
போதுமே.
but the crew was quite similar. Chemists,
Cute இருக்குடா இந்த வண்டி.
an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a
குட்டியா
miscalculation.
மிஸ்டர் பீன் கார் மாதிரி
The
இருக்கு.
rocket. Then we put it back together. Whatever was on hand. It's quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures? You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
Not at all. I was indeed on a mission to Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
ரைட்டா லெஃப்டா?
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving, if you're heading straight to the destination, as long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
ஆளா பாவீங்களா, ரெண்டும் ஒரே வழிதானா?
Status? How you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
உனக்குன்னு வே போட்டு வச்ச மாதிரி இருக்கு. அதெல்லாம் அட்வென்ச்சர் ஆஃப் ரோடு இருந்திருக்கலாம். இது அவரு
I found a place
தெரியும்
to hide.
A Faraday
திறமையான
cage?
ஆளு.
That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch your breath eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Emmet 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? They must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. but the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka! Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there. And presto.
Won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans. Okay, it's in.
Just a moment. Well done, Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Rest எடுக்கவா? அந்த அசாசின் கீழ என்ன ஆச்சு? செப்பரேட் லைன்னு சொன்னேன். ஆமா அசாசின் போடுறப்போ சொல்லுங்க நான் வரேன். அசாசின் கீழா அது அது கொஞ்சம் முடிச்சாச்சு பட்
The rover was connected to a base.
I think I know which base you're talking about. It's mentioned in the registers.
An orbital unit.
Looks more like a ground base to me.
What? When did they set it up?
It's a good question.
No one is transmitting from the base. On the other channels, all I hear is static.
The storm must be causing interference. I'd suggest you lie down. The storm's raging. Best to sleep through the night.
It may not be that simple. I'm too tired to sleep.
Yeah, I know that paradox all too well.
லைட் ஆஃப் ஆகல.
If we talk, maybe I'll finally fall asleep.
Naturally. Have anything specific in mind?
Yes, actually. I wasn't able
கீழ
to
எலும்பு
report
பார்த்தோம்ல
it
அது சொல்லு.
earlier, but I found fossils underground.
Fossils?
Based on my brief observations, they belong to lizard-like creatures.
Really? I'm amazed that something lived on this sterile rock. Please forgive the question, but are you sure?
Well, I didn't imagine them, did I? I don't know. It felt real.
Why don't I try to find some confirmation in the Alliance data? For now, let's talk about something else. Instead of getting ahead of ourselves. A more light-hearted subject, perhaps.
Oh, why don't you read me the regulations? An exciting radio drama will surely put me to sleep.
தூங்கி தோடி பேசினே இருக்காது தோணத்தலாம்.
Quite a non-procedural request. But after all you've been through, I'll allow an exception. The General Regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force, Chapter 1, Article 1.1.
அவ்வளோதான்.
Who
தூங்கு
would have
தூங்கு
thought?
தூங்கு.
It works.
The General Regulations of the Commonwealth Space Force regulate...
தூங்கிட்டாடா.
shuttle is a space shuttle if on each flight there are...
தூங்குடி. எழுந்து பார்த்து இருக்கு.
or at regular intervals, or with a frequency... in case it causes a significant disruption of space traffic or a threat to civil security.
அப்பா தூங்கிட்டானே.
Not good. Don't get a break.
What is it this time?
storm front is approaching your location.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point? As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
Luna? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is... Okay, the channel is active. Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Three, 2, 7. ஓ அந்த அலையன்ஸ்க்கு இவங்க ரேடியோவும் ஒரு என்கிரிப்ஷன் கீயும் கிடைக்காத அளவுக்கு ஜாயின் பண்றாங்க. 2 2 லைட் 1 4 2 1 4.
Yes, sir?
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
சீக்கிரம் வண்டி எடுத்து கிளம்படி கொய்யால.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough. There is a vast open area in front of me. The city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over. Are you there?
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon. All right, I've got it. Sector AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
அந்த இடத்துக்கு போணுமா?
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
So that's it. You're taking me to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we...
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
Yeah, but I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left.
அழகா ரவுண்டா இருக்கு.
Ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Road to the Alliance base, road to the landing zone. என்ன பண்ணலாம் guys? இந்த Alliance base போலாமா இல்ல நம்ம landing zone போய் கிளம்பலாமா? Alliance baseல போய் பிரச்சனை வளப்போம்.
I won't need the lander, Master Gator.
What do you mean?
You know very well what I mean, sir. I'm not coming back.
Listen, this is sheer madness. You're heading straight to the enemy base.
Landing
This is
bit
the only way I
assassin
can
ladder.
find out what's going on here. What happened to our people?
நமக்கு பீப்பிளுக்கு என்ன ஆச்சுன்னு கண்டுபிடிக்கணும்ல
I have several hours of
கிளம்பறதுக்கு
travel
முன்னாடி.
ahead of me.
You can still turn back.
No. And if you
நம்ம ஆளு
try to
ஏன் பைத்தியம்
convince me
பண்ணானுங்க?
otherwise, I'll just turn the radio off.
Fine. I'll stop insisting. Please just understand the position you put me in. As a commander, now I have to decide whether to risk detection by the Alliance.
I totally understand. Can't you wait a few more hours? I still need your support, sir.
Yeah. And I still want to be here to help you. Please don't turn off your radio. I'm not going anywhere.
ஆச்சு. Black screen ல இருக்கு. Sometimes later. சாப்பிடலையா பசிக்குது சாப்பாடு போட்டு வரவா
Yes?
I understand that no matter what I say won't change your mind. But please be careful. First, observe them from a distance. And only then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. Just because I'm acting against your orders doesn't mean I intend to be foolish, sir.
It's comforting in its own way that even in an act of insubordination you want to remain professional. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Copy that.
எஃப்எல் தான் இறங்கிடுறான் Hey!
What was that?
I've set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
ரோவரை ஒளிச்சு வைக்கணுமா
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient...
Oh, shit.
Hey!
I think I'm too far away.
என்ன இது
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15... It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
இவனுங்கனா பெரிய பெரிய மிஷின்லாம் தந்திருக்கானுங்க
We'll most likely lose contact soon. So let me be clear. Your situation is highly precarious. You cannot trust the Alliance or expect them to be willing to help. If things don't go our way, I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation, don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission.
Astrogator, I believe in the face of a common threat, we'll find a common language, and we can simply cooperate, pushing political animosities aside.
I hope you're right, Doctor. But even if we disregard decades of mutual enmity, we must keep in mind human nature. Homo homini lupus. Just because you want to talk to them doesn't mean they'll listen. I'd rather expect they'll be asking the questions and you'll be answering them.
ஒரு ஆள் ஓட்டணுமா இல்ல வந்து வாக்க ஆண்டனா மாதிரி கண்ட்ரோல் பண்ணு இல்ல படிக்கட்டு இருக்கு.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Access to the base is protected by a force field.
If these are Dirac emitters, and I'm sure they are, nothing will get through. Is there an opening from the other side?
I'll see.
போஸ்ட் பில்லாம் வச்சிருக்காங்க. பிளானட்டே அழிச்சிருவாங்க போல ரிசர்ச்ன்ற பேர்ல. பேச கொண்ட பாட்டு பார்த்தாலே அதுதான் ஞாபகம்.
How odd.
What?
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp.
I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
ஒண்ணுமே இல்ல.
I'm going in. Clear. For now. Can't hear anyone either.
எங்க போனாலும் தம மட்டும் இருக்கு. பொருளை வச்சு எடுத்து வந்துருக்கு. எல்லாத்தையும் பார்த்தாச்சு.
Moving on. It's still quiet. It's eerie. Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
It's baffling. Who abandons an entire base?
They may have discovered something important. Mobilized all troops to action.
Even technicians? They've left valuable equipment unsecured. Someone should have stayed to watch over it.
Hey, apa?
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
இதுக்கு அந்த ரோவரை விட்டு இறங்கி வர வந்தோம். அப்புறம் ஓப்பன் ஸ்பேஸ் சார். ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வீல் டெப்போ. ரோபோட். உள்ள ஏதோ பார்க்காம விட்டனா தப்பா?
I'm at the central module, in the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah, the doors were open.
Unbelievable, just unbelievable.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
Day 0, landing place.
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் இங்க லேண்ட் பண்றாங்க.
Sector AQ28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Like us, they became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
I guess so. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
Dina.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
Yeah. And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit. In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move?
Well, there's no information about their return. Maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. Well, I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base.
Horsen கிடைச்சானா அப்பே கிடைச்சிருச்சு
On the
நமக்கு
25th
வண்டியில இருந்துச்சுல
day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh, to the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Let's not get paranoid, Astrogator. I think they had something else in mind.
போஸ்ட் ஃபீல்ட் ஆஃப் பண்ணியாச்சு
Force field's down. I opened the passage. We can follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor. One more minute, and our satellite will be over the ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low. Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there
என்னால அவ்வளவு தூரம் போய் அந்த வண்டியை தர முடியாது கடுப்பு நான் இப்படியே போயிடும்
Are you still looking?
இதுக்கு அந்த வண்டியை தந்துருக்கலாம் போல
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Yes?
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
இன்னும் இந்த பிளான் தான் இருக்காங்க
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy. Astrogator.
1 minute. I've got some crucial information. I had to make sure before I told you.
What is it?
It's about Gorski. He's alive.
What? But how? You said he died during the night.
Correct, I did. I couldn't let you go back to those ruins. But once you'd given up on returning to orbit, I sent Hopper back for him. Artie carried the doctor on board. Secured him. Now Gorski's in the infirmary.
I can't believe you lied to me. But more than anything, I'm glad he's alive. I would go back for him, you know.
I know. It was the very reason why I couldn't tell you. I wanted to send a lander for him once he was safe. He wouldn't have listened to me otherwise, just like he didn't listen before. Giving away your tank, going to the Alliance base.
I admit, you had your reasons to believe I'd disobey you. Doesn't mean I like it one bit.
Yasna, 3 crew members are back on Dragonfly. 2 are still alive, thanks to you.
பாட்டு இப்பதான் போய் மேடம் பாட்டு பாட ஆரம்பிச்சிட்டான் திருப்பியும் குரோஸ்கியா இல்ல குரோஸ்கி வந்து காப்பாத்திட்டு போயிட்டானா. காப்பாத்தியாச்சான் குரோஸ்கிய. உயிரோட தான் இருக்கானா. நம்ம அவன் இருக்கன்னு சொன்னா நான் திரும்ப காப்பாத்த போயிடுவோன்ட்டு கேப்டன் நம்ம கிட்ட சொல்ல. ஆஸ்ட்ரோகேட்டர். இந்த மிஷின் அப்படி போயிருக்கு.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be
gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
என்னோட பெரிய பெரிய மிஷின் அவனுக்கு எடுத்து வந்திருக்கானே.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out
நத்த
from the
நோண்டி
rest.
எடுத்துருக்கானே.
It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground.
வா. இப்போ ஆனா எப்படி ரிவர்ஸ் வந்தா எப்படி இருக்கும்?
How far to that convoy?
Oh, not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
அது ரோவர் தான் ஜாலியா இருக்கும்.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
எவ்வளவு தூரம் போணும்
So
அப்பா?
I'd rather keep going and stop for a pointless reconnaissance. The tactical report is that I'll be at their location in a few minutes, and then I'll find out whether they're still there.
That's a rather modest tactical report. But I won't insist. Please keep going.
இவ்வளவுதான் செட்டிங்க. மூவ்மெண்ட் ஷிஃப்ட் இவ்வளவுதான். கிடையாது. ட்ராக்ஷன் பேக் டெலிங் வெஹிக்கிள்ஸ். ஆமா வண்டி எடுத்துட்டே வந்துருக்கலாம். ஒரு ரிவர்ஸ்ல போயிட்டு வண்டி எடுத்துட்டு வந்துருக்கணுமோ பரவாயில்லன்னு. இவ்வளவு தூரம் வந்ததுக்கு அப்படி போய் வண்டி தந்தா ஃபாஸ்டாவது போயிருக்கலாம். இல்ல வண்டியை ஒழிச்சுலாம் வர வச்சோம். ரேடியேஷன் அதிகமா இருக்கா?
Radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yes, now be careful of radiation.
One of their vehicles got stuck in the rubble.
Oh, so you've already reached the convoy?
It's only this vehicle so far. I'm looking for the rest.
இது வரைக்கும் வந்திருக்கலாம். இது வரைக்கும் வண்டியை தந்துருக்கலாம். இதுக்கப்புறம் அங்கே வண்டியை விட்டுட்டு இப்படி ஏறி போயிருக்கணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இதுக்கு மேலே வண்டியை தர முடியாதுல்ல. பரவாயில்ல வந்தாச்சு.
And there's another mobile antimatter cannon.
Another one? How many of those did they... Is it active?
Dead, fortunately.
I admire your composure.
இந்த ஓட்டையெல்லாம் போட்டதுல இவனுங்க தான்.
Fair share of anxiety lately. No wonder my brain's in defense mode now. Dissociation is something we all do.
இந்த ஓட்டை இருக்கு.
Hang on, someone's here.
ரெண்டு ஓட்டையில சிக்னல் வருது. ஆக்சுவலா இங்க இல்ல, இங்கதான் வருது.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
போனா
So you found someone?
Hoffman.
I didn't let that thought get to me. Didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question. I'm not
No,
even
it's
sure what they were doing
honestly.
here. Okay. I'm getting into the antimatter recorder.
என்னாச்சு?
We're preparing for departure.
கிளம்பி இருக்கானுங்க அந்த இடத்துல இருந்து. அப்புறம்
The
லைனா
convoy is
வந்திருக்கு.
heading somewhere.
கான்வாய் மேல லைனா வந்திருக்காங்க.
They're getting close to where I am now.
இடத்துக்கு க்ளோஸா வந்திருக்கானுங்க.
They're here, sending a probe.
இங்க இருந்து ஒரு ப்ரோப் அமைச்சிருக்கானுங்க.
It's hard for them to reach the site. That's why they're trying to get there from above. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
இந்த ரோபோட்டை வச்சு ஓட்ட போட்டு போட்டுறாங்க.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel.
ஓட்டைய போட்டு
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Huh. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on. One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame.
என்னமோ கையை காமிக்கிறான், என்னமோ இருக்குன்னு.
The photo is such poor quality. You can clearly see the fear on his face. One of them is staring with concern at an instrument. Some sort of meter. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from...
ஓட்டை விட்டு வெளியே ஓடி வரானுங்க வேகமா. உள்ள என்னமோ இருக்கா?
Are we still considering whether you should go inside? I admit it's all very intriguing, but also too risky. What I'm trying to say is, I fear for your safety, Yasna.
Spare me your concern, sir. I'm not a child. I'll be fine. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened next?
டனல்ல பாத்து சுட்டுருக்கு ஆன்டிமேட்டர்.
There's nothing else. Only darkness.
Can't you see what it was aiming for?
Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. There's also a second antimat. It's shooting into the air.
Unbelievable. Both were faulty.
The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do.
ஒரு ரோபோட் இன்னொரு ரோபோட்டை சுட்டுருக்கு. அங்க ரோபோட் மேல ஒரு கோட் இருந்துச்சு.
It's firing directly at the crew.
crew மேலே சுட்டுட்டு இருக்குது ரோபோட். கையெல்லாம் பிச்சிட்டு போயிருக்கு.
Shooting them one by one.
Yeah.
It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yas.
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
யாரும் இருக்காங்க.
Hiding from it made no difference. One man has raised his hands in surrender. If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
அவரையும் போர்த்தலிச்சு.
Killed him. The machine just killed him. Oh fuck.
Yasna?
ஓய் என்ன போட்டோ எடுத்துருக்கு யாஸ்னா.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
luck.
So?
லூனா கிடையாது. இந்த ரோபோட் சுட்டுருக்கு பாரு. அந்த ரோபோட்டை சுட்டுருக்கு அந்த கதையபடி. அப்புறம் இங்க இருக்க ஆளுங்களையும் இந்த ரோபோட் தான் சுட்டுருக்கு. நான் வரும்போது என்ன போட்டோ எடுத்துருக்கு. உள்ள என்ன இருக்கு?
I can
sound
hear
கேக்குது.
a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Take your time, yes, sir.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up.
It's not unexpected. We are in the back room.
I'll get back to you once I reach the end.
Understood.
உள்ள சவுண்ட்
It's in Arctan. Coming at me.
போனா
Huh. I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too... My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, yes.
என்ன பண்ணுது?
You need to rest.
No.
ஒரே சுத்தின்னு இருக்கா?
No. I'm better now.
All right, then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems
Robot
like
rig.
this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What?
Carrying boxes.
இந்த
until
பாவம்
one
அந்த
never
robot.
left.
And why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path.
ஒரே பாத்துல சுத்தின்னு இருக்கு ரொம்ப நாளா. இது காப்பாத்த முடியாது. அவ்வளவுதானே இது.
This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
ஆஹா.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
கூட்டா.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chipped rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior.
Body, dead body.
Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor. Can you please check them, yes, sir?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal...
Then I'll use a detector. Right.
Bat key. அதுக்கு ரெண்டு பேரை பார்த்துருக்கோம். ஆஃப் மேனு, பேட் கீ, ரோபோட்ஸ் ரவுண்டு.
I'm checking. Give me a sec.
Perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar...
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like two generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes... grew in the remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive? And the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we're used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, ma'am. Are you abandoning your profession? All you have learned, discovered, researched so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
என்னமா இருக்கு பக்கம் போக முடியல வேலையை பார்த்து
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It won't be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
அடிக்கடி இது வேற தலை சுத்துது
Robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
Well, you must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
ஒரு வழியா வெளியே வந்துருச்சு அந்த ரோபோட்
Oh! Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Run.
No. It will kill me.
Yasna? Are you alive?
Yes. It destroyed the robot.
What's it doing now?
பாக்குது.
Not like you're a fine astrogate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. You can't. I failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry. It's all my fault. You hear me? All mine. It was my decision.
சுடல.
I decided to accept it.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Yes. You're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all.
நம்ம சும்மா நடந்தாலே சுடாம இருந்திருக்குமோ?
Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
You will agree that we were doing very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine...
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware.
இவரு பாரு எப்படி இருக்காரு?
Heavily on my mind. Believe me, doctor.
கால் மட்டும் தான் இருக்கு. இதெல்லாம் நான் தான் நான் இருக்கும்.
What do we do now? Will you finally let me send Hopper for you?
I can't just fly away. Now more than ever. I won't rest until I find out what happened to our people and what we can do to aid them. For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume everyone in the convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first idea told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
எல்லாரையும் முடிச்சிருவோமா? உள்ள யார் செத்து கிடக்காரு? ஸ்கோஃபோன்றவர் செத்து கிடக்காரு. வெஹிக்கிள்ஸ் ஒரு வெஹிக்கிள் போட்டது.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
லைட் எரியுதுடா.
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway? So, let's hear it.
Hello, base. This is Antka.
Hello, Antka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport.
Gotcha. Fantastic. Let us know.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh, I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties. At first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay.
ஒருவேளை நம்ம இப்ப லேண்டிங்லயே போய் மேலே ஏறிதான் என்ன இருக்கும்?
Gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy.
Hi, Navin bro.
Antka, are you?
Yes. We're...
Don't.
Gets tense.
Leave them.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello?
Bro, Navin bro, வெறுப்பேத்தாதீங்க bro.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there.
எனக்கு
Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially at least. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
நீ நல்ல பையன் சார்.
Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Various brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how... Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can such a person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats, all that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
Got it, Astrogator. I'll search for those containers of flies. I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid. The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully. It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I can see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some theories, sir?
Everything that comes to my mind seems absurd.
You go ahead, sir. As I see it, no idea is too absurd right now.
I haven't quite thought it through. Not yet. Maybe after I listen to your assessment.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects, and the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we are dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different.
எப்படி இருக்கு ஆல் செட் ஆச்சா என்ன அது ஆல் செட் ஆச்சா ஒரு ஆளு என்ன ஆல் செட் ஆச்சா புரியலையே ஆல் செட் ஆச்சானா
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material, and they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source, and so on and so forth.
Well, I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being.
Instagram love story போற
with all the skepticism that comes with it.
யாரு இல்லையே அப்படினு போட்டேன்.
I know I'm in a hurry, but I should check this place first. The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one.
It certainly looks better.
The cargo may be intact then.
There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Well, I don't know that. So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet. I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
வாடா இல்லனே தனியாவே இப்படி இருந்தாடா இல்லனே பிடிச்சதை பண்ணிட்டு போ வேலைக்கு போ ஒரு வேலை ஒரு ஜாப் மட்டும் கிடைச்சிச்சு ஜாப் பிடிச்சதை பண்ணிட்டு ஜிம்முக்கு போனோமா வந்தோமா நம்மளை பார்த்துக்கிட்டோமா அவ்வளோதான் நம்மளை பிடிச்சவங்க ஒருத்தவங்க வரப்போ நம்ம அவங்களுக்காக இருந்துட்டா போதும் நமக்கும் யாராவது பிடிச்சாலும் ஓப்பனப்பா சொல்லணும்.
I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies, or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
What is
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the energobot, turning off the force field, then transport to departure. Clear?
How about I act according to my judgment, and you patiently await my request for help, sir?
You're right.
இத்தனை people இன்னும் 2 ஆளுங்களை மட்டும் கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமா?
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Is the probe still with you?
The field is no longer a problem. Disabled.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
நான் எதுக்கு உள்ள வந்தேன்? வண்டி எடுத்துட்டு கிளம்ப வேண்டியதானா? ஓட்ட முடியுமா?
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
All good.
ஒரு ப்ரோப் இருக்கு.
I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
What if we're making a mistake? Maybe I shouldn't take the flies off Regis. Maybe it's better to leave them alone. Here, where they belong.
What are you...
I just worry that we might spread this threat. And the tragedy of one planet becomes a tragedy of entire galaxies. Not to mention humanity.
Forgive me, Doctor, but that sounds a bit overdramatic. We can handle some mechanical flies.
Huh. Well, maybe you're right, sir. I tend to assume the worst-case scenario. But not without reason, may I add. Anyway, before I go on my merry way, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
Hey.
I must admit, they look amazing.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black hole has opened in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor.
Black hole. மூடத்தாவலையா?
A group of these flies could be.
அந்த flies வருது.
It can be gigantic.
I know. I can see it from fucking orbit. What are you waiting for? Get out of there.
ஏய், எப்பறா இங்க வந்தா? இங்க வந்துட்டோம்.
I found everything's all right. I'm fine. Oh shit! Astrogator, they're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. Ah! It's those creatures! They're the ones doing it!
Too much of this damn curiosity.
I don't know if I should interrupt your, speech, sir. It is quite...
I'll ask you how many times already.
The fourth time, if I count it correctly. But I'm not planning another.
The first 4 weren't planned either.
At least we learnt the truth about... and the inorganic beings that inhabit it.
What good does that do us, though?
We know the cause of the stupor. Maybe we can find a way to cure 𝘾𝙀𝙀. If anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure...
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
Not... The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, yeah.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's alive. If it caught the west wind, it would have... We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it?
Maybe that won't be necessary. Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker...
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
2 people. Alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor...
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere, which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, 𝘎𝙀𝙀. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Laura.
Let me just say this. Literally everything hurts. I don't know where frustration ends and a contused lung begins. But at least
Yes?
I'm alive. You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then, damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Yes.
நல்ல வேலை வண்டியை கொடுத்தானே, கடுப்பாக இருந்துச்சு. கேம் முடிச்சுட்டு போகலான்னு பார்க்குறேன், முடிக்காமல் விட்டு போகலாம் ஒரு மாதிரி முடிச்சுட்டு போயிடலாம். எவ்வளோ வருஷம் ஆடிட்டு இருக்கேன், 3 மணி நேரம் கேம், விட 5 மணி நேரம் கேம் நினைக்கிறேன். ஒரு 2 மணி நேரத்தில் முடிஞ்சிடும்.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The Fallen Balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly. I found the recorder.
The Fallen Recorder of Regis.
Please stop. From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning.
Oh.
The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
நிறைய பேர் இருந்திருக்கானுங்களே.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings. The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. 2 vehicles that weren't there before. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square. next to the vehicles. They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship.
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base. And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Yes, I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance
You're
must
all
have a
motor,
hideout there.
And we need to go back, I guess. You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
And why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Probe again.
Is it flying near the base? Within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed. I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
lag ஆகுது.
could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
I'll have to climb without safety equipment. Theirs is nowhere to be seen.
No alternative route?
This way seems to be the only one.
Yes.
I'm almost.
Perhaps. It's...
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, 𝙎𝙧𝙧𝙧, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots. Shit! How?
What?
I found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yes, now what is it? Why is it too late? Jasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You... What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
So much for talking.
Jasna, don't provoke him.
If you would just listen to me for one moment.
I said get up.
Oh. You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Huh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory.
Hi Rohit, hey Rohit. ரொம்ப நேரம் கழிச்சு உயிரோட இருக்க ஒருத்தனை பார்க்குறோம்.
Wait. Don't move. He didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
You're a scientist, just like me.
Jasna, what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms are chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Jasna, I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious.
Take it easy, please. I'll handle him.
Huh? What are you babbling on about?
You have a death wish? Only short answers from now on. I'll ask the questions and you'll answer with a short yes or no if you think it's safe to do so. Or some code. Maybe grunts. Do you understand?
Uh-huh.
Good, good. Is there anyone else?
Uh-huh.
So he's not alone. Are others close by?
Start, damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Got it. That's why I can't hear the...
Nuh-uh.
No? Not because of that. So there's a person who...
Nuh-uh.
Not a person.
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Uh-huh.
That's surprising. Do you have some alien there?
Eh.
Of course not.
Nuh-uh.
Got it, of course not. That's why I'm betting on a humanoid robot.
Uh-huh.
The electrobots have already been phased out. So it must be one of the art model with a small head pressed into the body. One of those so-called porters. Theoretically harmless. But due to its tremendous strength and potential reprogramming, you best be careful around it.
Come on.
Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Uh-huh.
Does it concern his outfit?
Uh-huh.
Which part?
Oh, you just had to...
Legs? Torso?
Uh-huh.
It's about his torso?
Mm-mm.
Must have misheard. Let's try again. Does it concern legs? Torso?
Work already.
Head? Hands?
Uh-huh.
It's about his hands?
Nuh-uh.
Still no. This won't work. So there's something very particular about this individual, but I may never know what.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening.
Keep it up. Straight ahead.
Where is he taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it.
Judging by the accessibility of this place, it's some kind of secret location.
Jasna!
A base carved into the rock.
You gotta be kidding me. You're gonna be fucking disappointed.
There you have it.
This is why you're here? First the attack and now espionage? You dogs. You've got no honor.
Jasna, I'm listening. The signal is getting weaker. Wherever it's leading you, we won't...
Help! Get me out
What the
of
hell?
here!
Jasna, I'm with you.
I'm sorry.
I'll do anything you...
My mistake. I should have checked it. Get in.
I don't want to get in there.
Come on. Get inside.
Novik! Ah!
The connection cut ஆயிடுச்சு.
Sit here. And don't you dare move. I have something for you. That's even more than we need.
கயிறு கிடைச்சிருக்கா?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too. What about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although, Spliscus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry. One for you. And one for Spliscus. I'll pass for now. Wouldn't be able to swallow anything anyway. Spliscus, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. But you have to eat something to have strength. Oh, gee. Don't do that. It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat. Did you like? A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news. I've searched the cave. I know Dr. Magdov went down there. If only you could tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. And the whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements. And it went smooth.
பைத்தியமாயிட்டானுங்களா இவனுங்கெல்லாம்?
Hey! Get off me!
Come on, comrade. Leave her alone. Let her sit there. I need to send a message. And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt that she's alone, but I didn't see anyone else. I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Rather as a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna. Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
Do you have air filters here? Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
You've been camping here long? I suppose you often go out for supplies.
Ugh. You won't stop talking, will you?
Well, there's nothing else to do on this wretched planet.
True that. We've been waiting for backup for more than a day. They should be here soon. So I advise you not to have any stupid ideas.
A day? Not a month? Or even 2?
Why would I lie to you? You were the one who wanted to talk, not me.
But that can't be true. You are rather... unkempt.
Men wear beards, you know?
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
The Invincible was supposed to be here soon. Not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Here.
Oh, Lambs. That's a good brand.
Koval always smoked them.
Okay. So tell me why you...
The part about being scientists is true, but we were supposed to see what you were doing here. Or rather, what the Invincible will do here in several days.
That makes no sense. The command center has no reason to send a second cruiser to this sector.
And yet, they sent you.
Hell no. We stopped here by accident due to work on the main core.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Neither do I.
But I know what's wrong with your comrades. The same thing happened to our people.
How many of you were there?
6 people. Only 2 of which are still unharmed.
Including you.
Me and our astrogator.
Is he around here too?
I'm the only one left on the surface.
So... not many.
I told you we're a simple unit. Here's the rest. Gorski, a cyberneticist, a golden child. Serious beyond his years, yet full of youthful curiosity. He miraculously survived. I gave him my oxygen. Then the lander picked him up. Now I don't even know what state he's in.
That doesn't sound like a miracle to me.
Huh? What?
You saved him, not some dumb luck.
Marit, a geologist. Her mind's as sharp as a razor. She's tough on stupidity like no other. She was a dear friend of mine. Krauter. He was mortally wounded while wandering in a stupor. We don't even know how it exactly happened. Koval, our physicist. He's unresponsive now. Always had a gentle nature to him, and a rather peculiar sense of humor.
Show them to me. There were more of us. Much more. Milos left for Condor with the survivors. Those who were unable to do anything, really. I stayed to see if anyone else survived, and so we wait. What a shame. When was the last time you had something to drink.
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
No thanks.
I see. So all in all, we don't trust each other, do we? Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds... Can you prove it somehow?
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. What we'll do as follows. 𝘲𝙀 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. 𝘲𝙀, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes. Guard our guest.
Great. My neck. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you? Spluskas.
Priority 0. Man in danger.
Bingo.
Attention.
Some kind of sedative.
Man in danger.
Wow. I guess it's a good thing I didn't drink that water. It's broken. What a perfidious prick. It's high time to get out of here. Phew. It worked.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬಗ್ ಆಯ್ತಾ ಫೈಲ್ ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗೋದಾಗ್ಲೇ ಬೂಸ್ಟ್ ನನಗಲ್ಲ
It's high time to get out of here.
Man in danger.
Some kind of sedative. It's broken. What a perfidious prick. Wow. I guess it's a good thing I didn't drink that water. Phew.
stuck out there.
It worked. Astrogator. I escaped. Novik? Ah, I forgot. Astrogator, are you there? I escaped him.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There? Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yes. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed. Yasna, I have to ask. What happened in the last few hours? That man... He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to 𝙎𝙧𝙧 for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He wasn't very pleasant to deal with. But that's understandable, given the circumstances. He's lost. Angry. Scared. It's a shame I failed to win him over.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What? That's unbelievable. How could the intelligence be so wrong? As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
If we don't have a better plan, I want to go there.
To Condor?
Yes. Their scientists had the equipment and time that we don't have. They could have discovered something important, unless they flew away.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
There's an underground tunnel in front of me. We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
Yes. 𝙎𝙧𝙧 has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
I'm just glad you're fine.
And that I'll rob that Alliance prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
I'm wondering, what is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Redgear didn't tell me anything about it.
நல்ல வேலை ரோவர் கிடைச்சது. இவ்வளோ தூரம் ஓட விட்டு தானே இருக்குது.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Artsons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
About us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies?
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. Please keep going.
I'm using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative. Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something. Hey, Morrow! Sit down! I wish we had secured them better. But that's the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working ARC-10 so far. Several probes also seem to... People, Redgear. Only people matter. I know. The ARC-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while. I stopped at the old excavations. I'll look for Pepsol. All right. I'll check the base again. Over and out.
Pepsol செத்துட்டானே.
I'm moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out. Hey, Milos. I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around. I've already broadcast to the base. Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay, I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
கிளம்பு. Olha.
There's a problem.
I'm
The
listening.
route they took is blocked by a force field. There must be an energobot somewhere, but I don't know if I can get to it.
Maybe you can go around the field.
I'll check. Although... It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across. Boulders are blocking the way, so even if I turn the force field off, we still can't proceed. Even if I found... Oh, wait! A transporter. They're here. It's standing still, in front of the force field.
Is that Milos convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. Two.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready. I'm going in. Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back. Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat. Now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. Oh. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a mass grave. They were all crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Terrible. I'm sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers, 428. Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No. It started automatically.
Hello, Condor. This is Row Entry speaking. It's day 26, time 8:05. I'm continuing my search for the missing crew. I've checked the excavation area. I've yet to find others. Come here as soon as possible. Please back up. Over and out. Hello, Condor.
Those were the longest footsteps I've walked my entire life.
Day 26. Have you noticed anything? Time is 8:05.
Please spare me. They're all
I'm still
dead.
searching for the missing crew.
And they died in such a
the
gruesome way.
excavation area. I'm not talking about that. The recordings.
It's playing over and over, I know.
We need help.
It's jammed.
Come first. The thing is, it's not the same record. Over and out. He says the same thing over and over again. Hello. The same day. Time. This is Rohit. They're different recordings. It's day 26. Time 8:06. I've returned from the excavation site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there.
So he's losing his
I'll
memory
continue
too.
my search. We're waiting for your support. Yeah, but it sounds much more serious. You record everything. And hello, in his case, Condor. The memories don't come back. If all these recordings have the same content,
he's been here for far too long. Far too long not to receive help from Condor.
I was looking for others, but
nobody will
they were no
come.
longer there.
I'm afraid there's not a soul here on this damned planet, except for the three in the cave.
Yes, over and out the request.
I'm listening.
Skip listening to the rest. Can you stop them? Day 26.
No way.
Time
I'm not going back there.
8:06. I've returned from the excavation site.
That
Hi,
I'm
Maga.
looking for others. All right, bye. Talk to you in a second. They were no longer there.
Ah, much better.
Agreed.
இன்னும் முடியல போயினே இருக்குது. ஒரு கேங்கை தேடி போனா அவனுங்க பார்த்தா 25 நாளா இங்க இல்ல 41 நாளா இங்க மாட்டின்னு இருக்கானுங்க. அவங்கள காப்பாத்த யாருமே வரல. ஒரு 3 பேர் மட்டும் இருக்கான். ஒருத்தனுக்கு மட்டும் ஞாபகம் இருக்கு. இப்பதான் லூசா மாறினா கொஞ்ச நேரத்துக்கு முன்னாடி. மித்த 2 பேர் பைத்தியம் மாதிரி இவரோட ஃப்ரெண்ட்ஸ் டாக்டருக்கு என்னாச்சோ அந்த மாதிரி ஆயிட்டானுங்க அவனுங்க. இப்போ என்ன கண்டுபிடிச்சிருக்கோன்னா அந்த செடியாக இருந்துச்சுல அந்த செடியிலலாம் குட்டி குட்டியாக பூச்சிங்க மாதிரி இருக்கு ஃப்ளைஸ். அந்த ஃப்ளைஸ் எல்லாம் மெட்டலால் செஞ்சப்பட்ட ஃப்ளைஸ். அந்த மெட்டல் அது ஒரு ஆர்கனிசம் மாதிரி மெட்டல். அது கொத்து கொத்தாக பூச்சிங்க மாதிரி பறந்து வரும் ஒரு க்ளவுடு மாதிரி மேகம் மாதிரி. அது மனுஷங்களை தாண்டி போச்சுன்னா அவங்களுக்கு அந்த மெமரி லாஸ் ஏற்படுது. ஒரு தடவையும் இவளுக்கு அதை தாண்டி போகும்போது தான் மாறி மாறி அவளுக்கு அந்த நமக்கு மெமரி காமிச்சுட்டு இருக்காங்க. புஷஸ்ல நிறைய வந்துச்சு. அதேதான். அதனால மனுஷங்களுக்கு மெமரி லாஸ் வருது. மெமரி லாஸ் இல்லைன்னா டோட்டலாக அந்த பழைய பைத்தியங்க மாதிரி ஆயிடுறாங்க.
Focus. What now? He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it. All right, 𝙎𝙪. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
What are you doing here?
Good luck, Doctor.
Take it easy, 𝙎𝙪.
What? How do you...
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
𝙎𝙪
for Spluskus and Lendor.
They're not beating around the bush, Doctor.
You think it's a 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep. As a result, you relive the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro... What? Cloud? That's bullshit! I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, 𝙎𝙪. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskus and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days. You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
𝙎𝙪, I know you won't shoot me.
Fuck! How long? How long have I been here?
Good. You're finally getting to it.
428 days.
Wow!
That's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
400 நாளா இருக்கானா அவங்க.
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings.
என்ன சாப்பிட்டுங்க இருக்கான்? அவ்வளவு சாப்பாடு இருக்கானா?
It's the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. The cloud produced it.
Doctor.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
Hate to interrupt, but we have a problem. The cloud is coming.
Right now?
Yes.
Cloud திரும்ப வருதா?
Hurry, Doctor.
Copy that.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
To someone I trust, and he says it's gonna get very hot around here very soon. If you don't want to have another encounter with the cloud, I recommend running for the hills.
You're saying it'll be here soon?
Let's move.
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
𝙎𝙪, I think he wants to fight.
What a fool. Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
I don't think so. He's already opened the field.
Force field open பண்றான்.
Join them. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
Hey, you. What's your name anyway?
Yasna.
I'm, whatever. You know already.
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
Emitter's energy system isn't
Here,
that
take
complicated.
it. You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the force field. When you aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Check.
Hear you. Over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's powerful. You don't want to go full power.
Damned flies.
Fly?
Later, Rahitra. Later.
Yes, sir. Look up. You see it? They're forming a cluster. The pressure is increasing dramatically. They're running over the CHERAN.
I got some. Did it help?
That should be enough.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
ஐயோ சொல்லியா இல்ல
Damn. If this keeps up.
Don't tell me you're starting to regret this, Rahitra. I can't believe you dragged me into this.
You're giving up a little fast.
That's what you think. You're very much mistaken. I'm not giving up. Shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
என்னடா ஆச்சு உனக்கு எழுந்துடா டேய் ரோஹித்ரா
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could have warned me before you bugger off someplace. Where are you?
Get up, get down here. Yasna, get off your ass. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I had to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
But where?
Isn't it obvious? Condor.
You don't actually expect anyone on the ship to have survived, do you?
I'm not that naive. I need the Condor itself.
In order to...
Have the entire arsenal of our flagship at our disposal. We might be losing now, but it doesn't mean we can give up. We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. For an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimeds combined. We usually use it in conditions of high radiation contamination, enormous pressures and temperatures.
என்னடா UFOலாம்
Due to
இருக்கு
the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna,
Lawrence,
it's not just empty boasting.
Well,
Sending
Lawrence,
the
on
Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources. Or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
இப்போ இருட்டா இருக்கு கேம் போ பிக்சர் இருந்தா
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Redgear, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Whoa!
It's impressive.
The Condor?
Yes.
It looked majestic in the pictures.
In real life, too.
இவ்வளோ ஒரு ஸ்பேஸ்ஷிப்
I know where Redgear is. So that's their marvel of military technology. Redgear wastes no time.
Is it attacking already?
For now, he's only released a Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he thinking?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah, what does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top? That's unexpected. If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time, Astrogator.
Yes, another time. Now you need to focus on finding 𝘾𝙃𝙀𝙀, suppress his warlike tendencies. There's one more thing, Yasna, and this is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible. It's actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
Everything makes sense now. They were coming to rescue their people from the very beginning. Not to gain some imaginary advantage over us.
One doesn't
I'm entering the cargo hold. Which means...
போக போக ஒரு மாதிரி திகிலா போதே.
You came after all. In vain. The elevator won't start without a card. I can't give you mine, so...
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
What are you muttering? I can't hear you clearly.
𝘾𝙃𝙀𝙀, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
𝘾𝙃𝙀𝙀.
பாடியில் ஏதாவது கார்டு இருக்கு.
I'm sorry, but you won't need this anymore. Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, 𝘾𝙃𝙀𝙀.
இர்ஃபான், கேம் முடிய போகுதுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சொல்லியா?
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet. But I'm getting closer. Much closer, 𝙤𝙪. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was 𝙤𝙪 here?
Wah. Parah, huh?
They considered even the most absurd forms of protection against a cloud. But I don't blame them. Different sections. Different elevator cards? Ah, they really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Oh, Monday போட்டிருக்காங்க.
𝙤𝙪 must have given them something to calm them down. Has he did in a hideout?
So, you made it. Quicker than I thought. Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elements.
Google அக்காவா? ஆமாண்டா ஃபர்ஸ்ட்ல செட்டப் பண்ணு. Hi,
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but never mind.
Whoa.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower.
𝙤𝙪!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
No. You're on your own. I'm gonna call my commander.
Fine, suit yourself. Just don't disturb me.
Where can I find...
You can handle it.
Astrogator Novik speaking. The IC Dragonfly Unit Commander. Condor, are you there?
Astrogator, it's me. I made it to the Condor's bridge.
What about 𝙎𝙧𝙧?
He's here with me.
Has it slowed down at all?
On the contrary, there's gonna be direct conflict. Any moment now.
That's not good. May I suggest you...
Ah, did you hear that?
Yes, yes.
It's hard not to.
Oh, what a fucking mess. I must check on him.
Copy that. Awaiting contact.
அந்த places சாவடிக்க முட மாட்டான் போல.
𝙎𝙧𝙧? What's going on?
I don't understand. It was going so well.
Is it over now?
The field held. It got so many of them. It's gone completely mad. Now it's wandering around aimlessly.
Sounds familiar. They look enraged.
Yeah, pissed off like hell.
Listen, I connected with my astrogator. We need to talk about what's next.
I won't leave it like this. I guarantee you.
𝙎𝙧𝙧, your men are on their way here. On the Invincible.
I've heard that before.
Turns out it was true all along. They're flying here. Do you hear me? We'll sort everything out.
So 𝙎𝙧𝙧 is flying here with company?
இந்த டீமோட இருக்கன்ல ஆமா kind of
I don't know exactly.
And yet you're sure they're flying here, aren't you?
Oh, don't be such a grump. It'll be fine. You'll see. Listen. I'm going back to the radio.
I'm registering increased activity from the cloud.
Yes. A complete
This was to be expected. You didn't expect the attack to succeed, did you?
Did you get confirmation of the Invincible's arrival?
Yes, they're very close.
When will they get here?
ஆக்சுவலா நான் இந்த பிளானட்க்கு இந்த காண்டோர்ன்ற டீம் இருக்கா அந்த காண்டோர்ன்ற டீம்ல தான் இவனுங்க வந்திருக்கானே முன்னாடி அவனை வந்து ஒரு 400 நாள் மேல இருக்கு இங்க இருக்க எல்லாத்தையும் சொரண்டி நோண்டி எல்லாத்தையும் ரிசர்ச் பண்ணிட்டு வந்திருக்கானே பட் ஆனா இங்க வந்து அந்த ஃப்ளைஸ் அட்டாக் பண்ணதுனால இவனுங்க எங்கேயோ மாட்டிக்கினானே ஓகேவா
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. You should be able to hear you now.
இவங்களை காப்பாத்த தான் இன்விசிபிள் டீம் வருது அந்த அலையன்ஸ் அலையன்ஸ்ன்ற இதுல இருந்து
I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? 𝙎𝙧𝙧, Engineer 𝙎𝙧𝙧. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree. Officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. So far, however, your crew has not been cooperative. Anyway, we stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The cloud suffered significant losses.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
You still haven't answered me, 𝙎𝙧𝙧. Please, just...
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this.
Nuclear போட்டு சாவடி
How
போறானா
many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. And a man of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, 𝘎𝙧?
nuclear bomb la eduthu varinga rocket la innoru
Listen,
planet ku.
Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what conditions? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
Revenge எடுக்குறோம். அவன் மேரியட் செத்து போனான். இவங்களால தான் நம்ம டீம்ல குரூவும் செத்து போனாங்க 2 பேர். Revenge எடுக்குறோம்.
Why?
We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes, while we express our suffering, rage, and frustration, we won't accomplish much. We won't harm it. We won't instill fear in it. We won't make it surrender.
I'm going to destroy it, Yasna. Not scare it, not hurt it. Exterminate every last piece of it.
You, 𝘎𝙧, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, 𝘎𝙧. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yasna, what do you think?
Sentient or not, they are the enemies of all protein life. Ergo, our enemies.
Just like that?
Yes. Please remember what we've learnt. Before the machines came to Regis 3, this planet was teeming with life. Before the cloud wiped out all its competition.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Oh, they certainly competed with the local fauna. We've seen fish that evolved to sense electromagnetic fields. And underground, I found fossils of lizard-like reptiles. Some of them must have been predatory.
Well, I find it hard to believe that any prehistoric reptiles would possess our level of technology, not to mention an arsenal.
Well, they wouldn't have. But there were other machines here as well.
Other machines? I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, 𝘎𝙧, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for all this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Probably some alien race. Highly evolved. It all adds up if we assume they crashed on Regis 3. But not even a single living organism survived the accident. Only machines were left.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3, and these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, They started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What is a guiding principle of a homeostat? To survive. Apparently the machines pose a threat to one another. They use the same source of energy to function. A common, finite resource.
Okay, but why did some flies survive this? Not something bigger and better.
The way I see it, they were better. The best. In necroevolution, the bots that used up the fewest resources won. So they miniaturized, or became sedentary. The former process gave rise to the cloud. The latter started this bizarre genre of metal structures, resembling vegetation, which formed the city.
And they're still growing?
No. They lost the fight for survival, and now they're just rusting remnants. Only one form survived. The flying microbots that conquered all land areas on Regis 3.
So these flies were just the best adapted?
To the conditions of this planet? Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. The local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them. So the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply...
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I'll even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
Well, that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir, do you agree?
Well...
Actually, I don't. I think we should proceed with the attack.
Even after everything you've learned, Doctor? After everything you've been through?
Because of it, we have to destroy the cloud.
Well, I still have significant concerns. But you're the one there, not me. Maybe I'm not seeing the whole picture.
Well, indeed, Novik. I knew Yasna would understand. Now give me a minute. I'm almost done. See these switches? The ones on the launch control unit?
Yeah, I see. Do I use them to launch the rockets?
Not yet. We use a button for that. The red one.
Wood.
Watch your eyes.
கண்ணு கூசணும் நினைக்கிறேன். நியூக்ளியர் பாம்பு போட்டு சாவடிக்க போறோம் அது.
This will clear the area of the flies. I can already see them melting. Take that, fucks.
I don't think they were impressed by our efforts.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They're really just invincible.
What? Another fiasco?
This is not happening. It can't be real. They...
Richard, they're flying this way. We have to flee.
But where to?
Into orbit. Do you have a landing pad anywhere?
At the bow. All you gotta do is open the dome.
Okay, go get the others. I'll take care of this.
Nuclear bomb put earlier.
Okay, got it. Everything's ready, Astrogator.
Copy that. Hopper is on its way. Head upstairs, Doctor.
What about the others?
You'll wait for them in the lander.
I hope they make it in time.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes. We've reconnected.
Great. Hopper is just landing.
Just a few more steps. Hopper's here.
I'm Rehitra's team.
I don't know. They're not here yet.
You must fly away. Yasna, you have to...
No. I know what you're gonna say. Just one moment.
Now close the hatch quickly. That's an order. Your death won't help anyone.
Damn it! I can't wait any longer. Please start the lander, sir.
As soon as you get in.
Ready. I made it.
Copy that. I'm starting the engines. 3, 2, 1.
Esports, hi, வாங்க bro, JP Esports. Oh. Game is over, guys. முடிச்சேன் இந்த கேம். போயிட்டு இப்போ போய் லைவ் முடிச்சுட்டு ரெஸ்ட் எடுக்க வேண்டியதான். கதை ஒரு மாதிரி ஸ்லோவா போனாலும் ஒரு படமே எடுக்கலாம் அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு கதை நல்லா இருந்துச்சு. கிளம்பிட்டாங்க. Yes, game over. Thank you for watching and supporting the stream. Stream end பண்ணிக்கிறேன். ஒரு இப்போ இது வெறும் இந்த ஸ்ட்ரீமாக போகணும்னு நினச்சேன். தனியாக ஒரு ஸ்ட்ரீம் போட்டேன் இந்த கேம் மட்டும். ஸோ ஓகே, த இன்வின்சிபிள் இஸ் ஓவர். இஸ் த கேம் பிளே ஆஃப் த இன்வின்சிபிள். ட்ரை பண்ணுங்க. ஸ்ட்ரீமில் இருக்குது. நான் அப்படியே இந்த ஸ்ட்ரீம் end பண்ணிக்கிறேன். See you guys another good stream. Thank you for watching. Thank you for supporting. மகா பார்த்துட்டீங்கன்னா பாய் பாய். யார் பார்த்துட்டீங்களோ பாய் கைஸ். எண்டு பண்ணிக்கிறேன். பாய். இன்னொரு ஸ்ட்ரீமர்ஸ்